Hi everyone, and welcome back to the Marble Express. So I really enjoyed checking out the new RimWorld DLC yesterday, and we're going to play more today. And while I haven't actually played the previous DLCs, but I like the idea of this one so much, so I could definitely see myself playing it a lot more. And hey, I mean, RimWorld is a great streaming game. There are already some things I want to do with the new games. I was actually looking at the research tree, and it seems like building from zero to like a simple graph ship would be very easy, because all you really need is basic graph tech, and obviously materials, but as far as research goes, you only need basic graph tech, which you only need electricity for, so that doesn't take some tremendous amount of time to build up to. Now obviously there are more advanced techs later on. There's standard graph tech after microelectronics, there's advanced graph tech after fabrication, but just to build a really simple ship, all you need is electricity and the basic graph tech. Again, and materials. And then you need to build just the grav engine, the chem fuel tanks, and the thrusters. And like the ship itself. And then you can just start going. Yeah, we did the water landing. This is from the end of yesterday's stream. We ended yesterday's stream basically at a new landing site. Another happy landing, you could say. And yeah, I looked into chem fuel, because yeah, there are a lot of things I still don't remember. And that's pretty easy to do. This biome has a shit ton of trees, so I think what we're gonna do is cut a lot of them and turn them into chem fuel. Because we already have biofuel refining, which is what we need to make chem fuel. So we can work on that. And we can also build more chem fuel tanks to have more fuel. Because by default we start with 2, but there's nothing that prevents us from building more of those. So we can build like more in the back. Just have it surround the grav engine or something. I'm not sure if they have to be directly connected to the grav engine. But yeah, I won't be building that many of those. Hey, Hell Maximus, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, we should also take care of like some of the basic needs. So I was thinking... Okay, one thing I think we should do probably ASAP is actually the tailor bench. Because we need the tailor bench, so once I assign the role for the ideology, I'm going to need... What is it? Yeah, the head wrap for the leader, otherwise he will get a mod penalty, and the broad wrap. And I have the materials, I just need to build a tailor bench to actually make this stuff. And that will be a pretty easy and quick mod boost. Because I'm a little bit worried that we'll get into break risk territory a little bit too much. Yeah, slept in the cold, slept on the ground, we'll take care of that. But yeah, this should be the easiest mod boost across the board. So yeah, anyway, this is our ship. Also, we have one person we can rename actually. So... right here, Ezra. And I actually unpaused redemptions already, like 10 minutes ago when I started the stream. So if anyone wants to rename Ezra, then feel free to yeah, use the channel point option and give me a nickname. I think I can only change the nickname here, but that's the name that's displayed at all times. This is basically the name you see on the map, so it's the most relevant one. Okay, got it. You'll be Moro now. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that's basically the most relevant name, because it's displayed at all times, everywhere. Okay, Right, we do have 231 wood, and there's a shit ton of wood in this biome. So I think we just need to build some basic structures quickly. You know, just to have something. So we can probably build it down here. I'm just gonna build a bunch of 3x3 rooms. You know, just for basic work. Something like this. We'll want a kitchen, we'll want the tailor bench, a bunch of other stuff. Wood is definitely not gonna be a problem in this place. In fact, let's actually already start cutting the trees. Yeah, look at all these trees. That's a lot. Let's see if there's any silver here. Probably not, but might as well check. No. Okay. Okay, there's compacted machinery. There's steel. Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, so let's get started on this. Yeah, I think the tailor bench is gonna be the priority, because that's the easiest mod post. And we'll want some beds. I will probably build some beds on our actual ship. Now, they won't be any good, they will all be in one single room, but it's better to have some than to have none whatsoever. Yeah, the plan is to basically expand the ship like in this general direction here. And we'll want to move our freezer so that people won't have to walk through it at all times. In fact, Clippy needs to get out of this silly doorway. Get up, bro. We already landed. Sleep time is over. Now it's time to get to work. Yeah, there's a limit how much we can build. I assume there's a bigger engine later on, but this is the limit of how far our ship can go away from the grav engine. I assume there are bigger engines later on. Maybe? Oh, actually no, there's like some kind of extender. I think I already saw it on the list in here. A grav field extender right here. Now this does require a grav core. Some panels, but yeah, this is how you can basically extend your ship. I wonder how big your ship could get. If there's any actual hard limit. Or maybe it could take half the map eventually. If there's no limit, okay, if there's no limit to how big your ship can be eventually, you just know there's going to be that person who builds it up so that it takes basically the entire map. There will be someone who tests whether there's a limit or not. Because that's one of my first thoughts. Like, is there a limit to how much we can build it up? Other than materials. If there isn't one, then yeah, people will definitely take it as far as they possibly can. Okay, what's this? A friendly AI from your past has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on the planet. I don't think we'll be doing this. Yeah, we have better things to do right now. It will be a series of difficult battles. No, thanks. I will definitely pass on that. Yep, let's focus on our basics still. We are still working on our actual survival. We don't have enough food for a while. We got over 400 meat, so food should not be a problem for quite a while. Now, yeah, I do want to change our ship around a little bit. But again, let's work on other stuff for now. We don't want the exit to be down here, but not right now, because then people will just keep walking through the freezer, and the temperature will keep going above 0. Let's just build some bedrooms, and then some basics. Yep. These are going to be our bedrooms for now. And then we'll want a tailor bench, like I said. I don't think I'll be assigning people to roles until I get their tailor bench, because we'll just go from one mod penalty to another. Alright, floor. I guess they'll have to chop some wood, but it's okay, there's a lot of that around here. Yep. Might as well queue it up already. There you go. And the door. Okay, already queued that up. I'm debating on buying RimWorld. I only played the Dwarf Fortress and I don't know if this is much different. I mean, the Dwarf Fortress is probably more complex. So, I mean, I imagine that if you play the Dwarf Fortress, you will get into RimWorld very easily. Hey, Mimir. No channel points to spawn raids. Yeah, not sure if that's possible. If it is, then maybe in the future. If you play Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld will be easy. Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, how's everyone's mode anyway? Okay, right now we do have a very low expectations bonus. So it should be fine for a while. But yeah, there are a few easy penalties we can definitely get rid of pretty quickly. Yeah, one of the biggest differences between the RimWorld and the Dwarf Fortress are the Z levels, yeah. You know, I had the Steam edition of Dwarf Fortress ever since it was released. And, well, I never got around to actually trying it. But maybe I will at some point. Maybe I will at some point. In the future. Probably not the nearest future, but yeah, it's on my list. Which is pretty big, but it's on the list anyway. Alright, beds. We'll just build 4 right away. There you go. I've always wanted to give Dwarf Fortress a shot, but I keep being intimidated by it. Yeah, kind of same. I think the Steam edition did lower the barrier to entry a little bit. Because, well, you can play it with a better UI basically out of the box. Which didn't used to be the case. I actually watched somebody, like, I don't know, last year or so, play Dwarf Fortress, like, for the first time ever, after playing a lot of RimWorld, and it was pretty interesting. I don't remember who it was, because that was, like, over a year ago, but it was actually pretty interesting. So that's the kind of angle I could take. I mean, there aren't that many people out there who are playing it now, like, for the first time ever. Especially people who, like, already played the RimWorld. Okay, let's finish these beds real quick. Go on. Oh, great. Psychic drone. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Yeah, everyone will get a penalty. That's pretty bad. Yeah, minus 12. Minus 12 is kind of brutal. I think I potentially prefer this to the heat wave we had yesterday. But yeah, minus 12 is kind of brutal, and we only just got here. So, like, I'm still waiting to build some of the basics, you know, to get rid of some of the easy to get rid of penalties. Yeah, see, we already got, like, low minor break risk. Anyway, we got the beds, so there's that at least. Actually, let's maybe make cleaning more important for someone. Okay, here. Okay, so yeah, minor break risk. No shit. I think we need that Taylor bench ASAP. Because, yeah, I can get rid of this minus 5, maybe even get a bonus. We can build a table to eat at a table. Well, these two should be gone tomorrow. Darkness. Yeah, we should probably have some, like, basic lights in here. But it's alright. Let's just build more space. Right. Yeah, so like I said, we need a tailor bench ASAP. And that's probably gonna be it. We have a lot of food, so we don't have to rush that too much. But might be a good idea to plant some. So, yeah, we have some fertile soil over here. There you go. And now, so rice grows the fastest. Oh yeah, some of these can be used for biofuel. I think hop plant can be used for biofuel. I looked that up yesterday evening. I think that was it. But we can also use wood. This biome does have a shit ton of trees. So let's just go rice, because that grows relatively quickly. Alright. Okay, one more room. I should probably leave like a corridor in the middle, so that people won't have to walk around all of these. Yeah. Just to be slightly more efficient. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Just build that up quickly. Nice music in the background. Alright, we will build up the ship a little bit, but that's not the priority right now, because that takes a while. We still have over 300 graphite panels. But like one wall section, the steel graph ship hull takes 7 steel, which is kind of a lot. How about power conduits? Okay, we can extend this to our new buildings. Yep. So, hidden conduit. Oh, wait. Oh, this needs to be waterproof? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It could go around, but this is fine. Does it take more resources? Okay, it does take a lot more resources. But we're not building that many. Yeah, major break risk. I blame this stupid-ass event. That's clearly what happened here. Yeah, minus 12. That's brutal, man. Oh yeah, and this dude is a tortured artist, which means he has a permanent minus 8 penalty. That is pretty bad. But I don't think I can do anything about that, right? That's just his personality, basically. Yeah. That's his personality. He's perpetually depressed. More or less. Don't forget to sleep. Okay, at least now they will get rid of like the slept on the ground penalty. Go on. That should help. You should rename him Van Gogh. Yeah, maybe I should. Alpaca self-tamed. Okay, interesting. I could slaughter it. I could keep it, but do I want to keep it? Yeah, I think I'll just use it for meat and wool. As much as I like the idea of maybe keeping it, but we would need some dedicated space, right? Somebody mentioned yesterday that you need like some actual dedicated space, not just a zone. I'm not sure if like that's the case here or not. Yeah, somebody mentioned that like there are now categories of animals. I assume that will be listed in here somewhere. Probably. There's a lot of information listed here. 6.66 days, okay. Yeah, I think we might need a pen, but I'm not sure if it says anything about that in here. I'm not seeing anything right now, at least. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we could keep it and shave it gradually. Thing is, if we keep it, it's going to eat food. Which shouldn't be a huge problem, I guess. Also, if you move to a new spot, I assume you can take your pets on the ship with you? I assume you do take them on the ship with you. But, I mean, I don't know for certain. So, okay, hold on. Zone. Let's see. Is there anything here I would need to do? Yeah, this works differently than it used to, I think. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, then rename our ship the Ark. I'm sure somebody will do that. Yeah, okay, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. So anyone know if I need to do anything special to keep it? Or to make it, like, just go closer to my actual colony? Animal something. Okay. Well, this is not super useful. A doorway hung with thick overlapping strips of fabric or leather. It allows animals to pass while insulating the temperature. Animal flaps are commonly used as barn doors to give penned animals a sheltered place to sleep. Okay, so I guess I would just need to build a fence? Yeah, probably. But do you not need to zone it? Or does it like zone itself? Or is it the allowed area? Is it the allowed area? No. Manage areas. New area. Okay, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I can't even click on this. Okay, manage areas. Are there any settings in here? No? Okay, I actually have no idea. I think we're just gonna slaughter it until I can look into it. Which one was it? This one. We're just gonna slaughter it until I can look into it. Because, like, it seems this whole system changed a lot compared to, like, 2017. Animals. Here. Yeah, clearly we need the pen because it's listed over here. But, I mean, I have no idea how to actually assign it. That's, like, really confusing. I mean, I can do this. Thing is, how can I actually display this while building something? Without having to memorize it, without having to memorize the exact location. There has to be an option for that somewhere in here. I assume there's an option somewhere, like maybe in the bottom right corner for that. Because otherwise, I can't actually see it when I'm building a fence. So if I select a fence, see, like, I can't see it when I'm placing a fence. So I guess I would have to do it the other way around. Build a fence first and then assign it. But surely there's a way to actually display it while you're building, right? There has to be a way to display it while you're building. But again, it's mostly about whether I want to use up the food. I really don't want to use up the food right now. Yeah, we do have extra food. But one thing I remember from a long time ago is that at least one of my old colonies, you know, like 8 years ago, actually starved because my pets ate all my food. Some of them eat a shit ton of food. Like more than several colonies put together. So I really, really don't want this thing until we're absolutely overflowing with food, you know? So I'm just gonna slaughter it. I don't want to starve because we have an alpaca eating all of our food stockpile. It's not really that important anyway. Yeah, we do have major break risk still. Again, I blame this stupid-ass psychic drone, and it might last for several days now, like that heat wave did yesterday. Just don't start attacking our people or something. Okay. What's this? A royal tribute collector is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. Okay. How about now? They will hang out around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna attack them. I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't have gold for you, sorry. I barely even have silver, not to mention gold. Alright, let's finish building this. Maybe clear these chunks. Actually, let me just place a dedicated zone really quick, just for chunks. There you go. Just so that they won't move them to our normal storage. So clear all. Just have chunks here. Alright. I don't want them in my normal storage. Alright, finish building. Anyway, first I think we want that tailor bench, yeah? And we need to finish building the conduit too. Do we have the steel for it? Yeah, we do? Okay. So let's finish building all this first. Okay, just minor break risk now. Hopefully we'll be fine, despite the minus 12 penalty. Alright. Get rid of these. Go on. We don't have the wood, right? I still need to chop some. How's the food? Fine. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, if you weren't here yesterday, the way this start works is that you do start with a graph ship, however, you're being hunted. So, every once in a while you get a notification that like a huge braid of mechanoids is about to hit you. And while you can fight, but probably don't stand a chance early on. So the idea is that you're forced to move. Which means we will not be able to stay here for super long. Eventually we will have to leave. Wait, is there a conduit here? Apparently. Yeah, they're still building all that. Go on. I might need to get more steel because the waterproof one is like 10. I should have probably just built it around. Oh, he's repairing the ship. Oh yeah, we did have like a minor incident while we were landing. Oh yeah, can we trade with these people? Hold up. What's Clippy doing here? Oh, he's going swimming, alright. Let's trade. See what they have. Oh, right, these guys don't actually have anything. Fair enough. Yeah, these guys are just hanging out. Okay. False advertising. Clearly. Yeah, they're repairing stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we need a meal source, I'm aware. We did plant the rice, so... Let's check wildlife here. Yeah, there's a lot of wildlife here. There are a lot of bomalopes and bomb rats. So that's a little bit concerning, because if one of them goes crazy, It could easily blow our stuff up. Yeah. I definitely have a little bit of PTSD from bomb-alopes. I mean, if you never had a bomb-alope incident, have you even played RimWorld at all? It's like one of these things that everyone had happen at some point. Why did you land on water? Because we are not otherwise using water for anything. And also there's fertile soil around here, so we have easy access to good grow areas. Okay, sad wonder. Again, I blame the psychic drone. At least he's not doing anything crazy, so, I mean, I'm okay with that. Anyway, so how about that tailor bench? We still need to finish this. Okay, this is done, right? No, this is actually done. Okay, no, it's done, right. Let's get that tailor bench then. Electric is fine. So over here. And then a biofuel refinery. But that requires a lot more steel. 150 steel to build that. Yeah, okay, let's wait a little bit with that one. That one's not that important. I just want to prioritize things that affect our mod. And this is by far the easiest one. Yep. Do they still have penalty because of darkness? Yeah. So I guess I could install some sources of light in here. A gift, okay. A glitter ward medicine times 3, wow. Okay, now that's what I call a nice gift, heck yeah. That is what I call a nice gift. We had 4, so now we have 7. Very nice. Yep, we have 7. Can you tame bomb-alopes to milk chem fuel? Yes, the only problem is that they explode when they die for whatever reason. Yeah. We're gonna make our own chem fuel. It's okay. But first I'm handling bad mod. Oh, he's still like wandering. Just don't starve, bro. I can't force feed him. Go sleep or something. You can be sad while you're sleeping. In fact, one could argue you can't be sad while you're sleeping because you're asleep. So you don't know that you're sad. Easy, like it's solved. He should just go sleep. I mean, it's just that easy. Yes, go sleep. He's still wandering around. Okay, alright. He's gonna get hungry enough eventually and go eat. Presumably. Yeah, ravenously hungry. 0% mod. Hey, it's not my fault. How long is he gonna do that? Just don't go too far, thanks. Okay, he's coming back, good. Yeah, extreme break risk. No shit! I mean, he just went wandering for hours. Without sleeping, without eating. I mean, I would be hungry too, I would be tired too. Duh. Alright, let's get that tailor bench done. And I guess we'll place a ritual spot. But that's easy. Oh, ritual opportunity soon. Okay. Expire after 9 days. We can do that. So that's gonna be in 2 days. Okay, we can do that. Let me just check that real quick. Whoops, wrong person. Wait, is that? Hold on. Where was it? Oh, is it for Moro? Yeah, it's actually for Moro. Not for, like, the rest of them. I mean, we can still do it, I guess. To improve people's mood. I think all we really need is a campfire, yeah? Yeah, just a campfire and a ritual spot. That's easy enough, we can do that. Man. He's still almost at 0 here. He's at 3.1% mod still, and that's with plus 40. Now, it is going up, to be fair, but still. Okay, let's get that tailor bench done already. Come on, people. Our solar generator is working nicely. So it was definitely a good idea to build it as part of the ship. Now we can take it with us everywhere. Don't have to rebuild it. Yeah, the psychic drone should end. Or is it end already? Okay, I think it ended already. It's not listed anymore. How are the priorities right now? Construction. Oh yeah, it's this guy. He was supposed to do it. And he's just sleeping right now. There you go. Yep, he's gonna do it right away. He has the best construction skill, right? Yeah, 10, 8, 4. Yeah, so Clippy and King are good at the construction. And crafting. Crafting, we only had one person, I think. Just King. 1, 1. Yeah, we only have one person good at crafting. That's King. Everyone else has one skill in crafting. So, I mean, they could do it, but it probably wouldn't go very well. If I had to guess. Alright, so... let's get this done. So, what did we need again? Oh wow, that's a big list. We needed a header up and a broader up. If I remember right. I will double check. Okay, the materials don't really matter, we just need one each. Let me just double check. Yeah, header up and broader up. Alright, so we need one each. And then we can assign roles, I guess. I don't remember the crafting requirement for some of the better guns. Yeah, we can't craft guns yet. We do have smithing and we're researching machining. So, okay, blowback operation is required for auto pistol and machine pistol. Simple gunsmithing unlocks, yeah, these weapons here. Yeah, we need machining. With machining, we could make some grenades. I think grenades required chem fuel, right? Which we're gonna make anyway. So we could make some frag grenades with machining. Yeah, for like much better weapons, we would need gas operation. Precision rifling, okay, that's much later. But even like gunsmithing for bolt action rifle should be fine. I think that's the plan for now. Get the gunsmithing and then just make a rifle. It's only 500. Yeah, eventually we want assault rifles, but we need microelectronics for that. Which we will want. If only because that's required for better graph tech, but also a lot of other things. But one step at a time. Go on. Get over here. Build this shit, thanks. Okay, so King was the best crafter, right? Yep. What are you doing? Hauling? Okay, so let's just go make this stuff right away. I can move the ritual spot anytime I want, right? It doesn't really matter what it's gonna be. So just anywhere, I guess. That'll do. Doesn't matter at all. Alright. Okay, this will not take long. So we'll make both and then we'll assign roles. You've detected a farming worksite nearby. Oh yeah, also, I think the general goal from here is... So I kind of wanted to move like towards some of these asteroids and platforms. Because right now they are all outside of our range. So I think we'll just keep hopping towards one of them from here. Obviously that's gonna take a while. But yeah, we can just keep moving in that general direction. When we next move. There are some nice biomes on the way, so we can like move in this general direction. Something like that. I wonder what you need to make more suits. I haven't looked into that, because obviously we only got the 3 that we started with, and they will slowly deteriorate. So eventually I might have to make my own. Okay, machining table. Don't know about the materials. Right here, plasteel. So plasteel is the hard part here, because we don't have any. 20 doesn't seem like too bad. Okay, 20 doesn't seem horrible. Hey, Kikamamo. But obviously, right now I have 0. I think we need more shelves in our freezer, so... yep. Okay, did we make the clothing? I think we did. Good luck finding it here. Okay, right here. Man, I'm so glad there's search. Imagine playing this game without a search function, like map search and stuff like that. Like, just imagine. Just imagine trying to do that. There you go, that's done, nice. Okay, so now we can actually assign the roles. So... Well, with a nickname like this, I think King is gonna be the leader. That just makes sense, you know? Where is assign the roles? On social? Yep. Okay, so let's do that. I guess I'll have to do it twice. Once for the leader, once for like the shaman or something. Yeah, the tortured artist leader. I mean, it fits. I think it fits. Okay, let's go. He's gonna be the tortured artist leader. Okay, that takes some time. Wow. That bar is moving really slowly. Okay, alright. Yeah, don't eat, don't sleep, do the ritual. Not a cold, guys. Not a cold. There you go. Okay, and now he needs... yeah, the header up. Yep, right here. So we already have that done. Which one was it? Right here. Yep. So let's go grab that. And then we want a shaman, I guess. Yeah, there's already a penalty for that, so we'll do that too. There, okay, that's done. Alright. I guess Clippy can be the shaman. Alright. Let's do that then. And that should improve the mode a bit. And then we can still do like the festival thing. I think that's on the 10th. Yeah, in the thunderstorm. Okay, so that's done. Pretty bad quality, but okay, it's fine. Alright. Recreation deprived. Oh yeah, we can fix that super easily. We should get some better recreation, like at least a chess table or something. But, okay, we can do that a little bit later. Like, there's no huge rush. Just something basic first. So that they will have something to do. Yeah, major break risk still. Why? Yeah, break ration deprived. Soaking wet. 8 without table. Yeah, we need a table. Food binge. Okay. I guess it could have been worse. We have a lot of food. Speaking of food, we do want to keep cooking. Because we got over 400 meat. So that might be next. The biofuel can wait. I mean, we still have what? 340? It's not like we run out of food right now. So yeah, we need the steel. The bio refinery needed like what? 150? 150 steel. Where's the closest one? Down here, I guess. So we'll mine that. Can you like go inside or something? Oh, you're like playing horseshoes. Fair enough. Great weather to do that in. I mean, I guess that's kind of on me for making it so that the only form of recreation is outside. We don't have time or materials for more right now, okay? Look at all that wood. But yeah, we'll need that for the camp fuel, alright? We'll need that. Okay. Jealous of Clippy's bedroom. Right, yeah, we have one person with a jealous trait, which is not amazing. But, okay. I guess it could have been worse. It could have been way, way worse. Go sleep or something. Are you still on a food binge? I think so. He's still eating. Alright. Yeah, we should have one bigger room. With some recreation, with like a dining table or something. We have all this wood, so might as well put it to use, right? Yep. And then we'll expand our ship a little bit. I do want some of facilities to be on our ship, so that we can take them with us. We can still build it up a lot, like one extra section is just one gravelite panel and some steel. So to build one single section, we just literally need one gravelite panel, and the rest is steel. And we still have over 300. Okay, ritual opportunity soon. And that should improve the mood, hopefully. I think we'll need like a campfire for that. Maybe not in the rain. Wait until that goes away. We're eating through our food pretty quickly, actually. Maybe we should plant some more. Yeah, let's plant some more real quick. Wouldn't want to run out of food, that would be a bit awkward. Okay, let's just go with the rice. Alright. You can also uninstall beds before you take off, so that you can take them with you. Oh yeah, I was going to uninstall and deconstruct some things before we took off, but we got attacked, and I decided to just take off immediately. But that is pretty much the plan, to deconstruct and move some of the more valuable things before we move, basically. I mean, definitely some of the crafting stations, for example. They can take a lot of resources, but they also can take a long time to build. Okay, we'll have like a 2x2 table in here or something. That's probably overkill, but okay, whatever, we can have that anyway. Oh no, uh-oh. I actually did not prioritize firefighting. There you go. Okay, is this designated as like home area? Let me just check. Yes, it is. Yeah, extinguish that fire, thank you. Okay, done. Anyway, chairs. Okay, and then we can have some recreation in here. Like, I don't know, a chess table or something. Poker table. Yeah, that's 50 cloth. Okay. This is just wood. Okay, we have a lot of wood. So that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Hold on. Not that it matters too much, but it will look better like this. Okay, so let's do all that. And I guess some light source in there. Should be right here. Yeah, wall lamp should be fine. Okay, wall lamp. Good enough. And in here. And I guess in here, so that they won't have to work in the darkness. Alright, and then we'll start building up our ship a little bit. Yeah, I will want to move the freezer a little bit so that it's not in the way. I need to think about how to best do that. Probably have a corridor in here or something like that. We need it to be in like a dead end. So that's kind of the plan. And we can also build more chem fuel tanks. But that's not a priority. Yeah, I might need another shelf in here because it looks like we're actually kind of running out of space. Yeah, it looks like we're running out of space in here. Alright, get to work. Get this shit done. Okay, your mod is fine. Get to work. This is more important than playing. Exhaustion. Wait, is he still... Oh, he's wandering right now. Is he still having a breakdown? Well, he's exhausted. Go sleep then, I'm not stopping you. I'm not forcing you to do anything. You can go sleep anytime you want. You just chose not to. He's still eating. Man, don't eat through all of our food stockpiles. Yeah. Maybe you should build a stove so that we can keep cooking. Yeah, let's just build an electric stove here. We need more steel though. There you go, he went to bed now. Can you finish this? Actually, maybe the light first. Okay, we'll have one chair. Wow, building a simple chair takes a very long time. Go on. Okay, that's done. I'll let him finish that, I guess. And queue this up. Okay, then we'll build the chess table and the lamp. Why can I not click the lamp? It's like technically the same tile as the table, so I think we need to finish it first. Just don't botch it. Have the symmetrically obsessed protested the ship yet? They did, but it was not very efficient. Oh, we're missing the steel for the lamp. Okay, fair enough. Who was like semi-decent at mining here? Nobody. Who was least bad? Okay, 4, 5. I guess 4, and she doesn't hate it. Yeah, we need a little bit of steel. And the curry had, what, 5? They can do that for a bit. They'll probably want to go sleep soon, yeah? Probably. I mean, they're not super tired. But let's just do it a bit differently. Just prioritize mining a bit more. For a while. Where's mining? Right here. Let's just make it 1. Alright. They can do it tomorrow. Yeah, I know I need a meal source. Oh, there we go. So now we can do this celebration thing. I guess. Yeah, we just need a campfire, that's fine. That's just a little bit of wood. Alright. That's fine. That should give us a mod boost. So people can stop having breakdowns. Quest available, Imperial Waste Dump. Okay. High Stellarch has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements, and she's unable to safely store them. If you accept, Vitola will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Okay. Accept for 59 hyperweave, 5 glitter world medicine. So okay, what's stopping me? Okay. What's stopping me from accepting this and then just taking off elsewhere? Other than the fact we can't launch yet. We can launch in 8 hours. Obviously, we'll have to rebuild all this again. But they will not dissolve right away, right? So presumably nothing is stopping me from accepting and then just taking off. Because unless you build the anchor, the map gets destroyed after you take off. You can't come back here unless you build the anchor, which is like super expensive. But without the grav anchor, the map goes away. So presumably that would work. Not sure if I want to do that. Psychic Insanity Lance, okay. Oh, okay, I have 3 different reward types that I could accept. Vaxfield Helmet, Farmer's Insight, Master in Tunneling. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to do this. Because I wasn't going to leave just yet. I wanted to work on stuff. I wanted to do at least some research before we leave. I mean, I want to build up my ship. I wanted to have more space for facilities on my actual ship. So, yeah. Can Clippy mine at all? Nope. He does not like mining at all. Okay, they will go mining though. We need a little bit of steel. Doesn't have to be much, but we need something. It would be nice to get a 5th person with like a really good mining skill. I'm just saying. Although I'm not holding my breath. And yeah, we want to start making some chem fuel soon, but we will. I don't want to leave this biome until I make a shitload of chem fuel. Because we have so much wood here. I want to make use of that. So that's the plan. You can hold the steel, yep. Okay, we'll make the lights, that's good. To get rid of the darkness penalty. Go on. Okay, will he go make it? You need to go make this. Yeah, he needs to hold the steel first. Do we not have enough? Yeah, prioritize this, thanks. Because we'll be in that room a lot. There you go, that's much better. Oh yeah, there was like a tool to evaluate a room, right? Or am I crazy? There was something. I vaguely remember there was something. Okay, that's search. Pollution overlay, okay. Categorized mode on the resource readout, hold Alt. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. Alright. Impressiveness, decent. Okay, space rather tight. Beauty neutral, slightly dirty. Alright. Oh yeah, the dining chairs count for like 16 each. Okay. I should probably build up that one bedroom a little bit, because Moro has jealous. Yeah, which means that she'll be jealous of Clippy's bedroom. She needs to have like the best one. Yeah. So, hold on. Well, I guess this is the best one because the bed has the highest quality. So if I swap it around, it's already gonna be fine, yeah? This might already be fine. Without the need to do anything else. Yeah, this is already fine. They're both impoverished, but this one has higher scores, so... Yeah, we got rid of that penalty pretty easily right there. Alright, so we're building the electric stove next. I might have to go kill some animals. Yeah. We burned through our food stockpile pretty quickly. And then again, I blame Clippy for going on food binge earlier. Okay, so what I want to do here is probably have a corridor of some sort. Yeah, I'm thinking about where to move this freezer more permanently, so that nobody will go through it if they don't have the need to go into it. We'll see. Okay, well, we did get the substructure already. Can still expand it. Okay, let's finish the stove. How's our steel? Yeah, we need 150 for a biofuel refinery. And then we can put all that wood to use. One thing I can do now is actually deconstruct some of these walls. That might not be a bad idea. And then we can build another chem fuel tank over here. But one thing at a time. That's less important. We're not taking off yet. Or anytime soon. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Silver. A large meteorite has struck the ground in the area. It has left behind a lump of silver ore. Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Guinea pig. Dead. Oh. Okay, it's fresh. We can grab it. Yep. Okay, that's really far away, but I'm definitely gonna grab that. Oh, I mean, obviously. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. We don't have enough space anymore. Yeah, like our fridge is full. In fact, let's configure this. So, clear all, allow fresh only, and foods. Whoops. Yeah, fresh only, food, and critical. Alright. That'll do. Okay. Do we have the space now? I don't have the butcher table. Okay, no we do not. I could make some space really quickly, but we don't have a butcher table yet, so... It's just one small corpse, not that big of a deal, I guess. We'll want that silver for sure, but there's no huge rush to mine it. Just need to mine it at some point. Where was it again? Silver. Yeah, right here. It's basically on the other side of the map. But this should be a decent amount of silver. Yeah. We will definitely mine that. Oh, yeah, we should mine basically a corridor, a tunnel through this mountain, so that we won't have to go all the way around. Yep, we don't want to go all the way around. Let's just mine through that. Okay, got an electric stove. Wait, what's wrong with power? No, looks fine. Yeah, there you go, it's powered. Okay, so next up we'll build a biofuel refinery. But let's queue up some food here. We'll just still make simple meals, I guess. Until we have like, I don't know, 70, 75. Yeah, we still have a shit ton of meat. We have over 400 meat in our freezer. Mostly dromedary meat. Yep. We have buffaloes here, and then they will not attack back. That's a good source of meat right there. Yeah, food should not be a big problem in this biome. Yeah, the guinea pig was an unfortunate sacrifice in Randy's agenda. Indeed. Oh, also, we never did the... can we still do this? I think we can. This is still the 10th. So, I think we can still do this. This was the one. Okay, we can still do this. Expected quality 65%, expected duration 3 hours. Well, one person is sleeping. How tired are you? Not that tired. Okay, let's do this really quick. That should presumably be a mod boost. Hail, Kelvin. Yeah, we're the Marble Express. Our faction is the Lost Marbles, though. Where's that listed? Yeah, somewhere in here. But yeah, our faction is the Lost Marbles. Yeah, right here. And our ship is the Marble Express. I'm still relearning a lot of things, though. And a lot of things have changed after like 7 years. Because the last time I played like semi-seriously was in 2018. By the way, I was checking yesterday whether I can actually load my old saves. And I can in fact load some of my old saves, which surprised me. But they loaded just fine. 2 of my colonies loaded. One from like 2017. Yeah, I was really surprised that they loaded. Oh, I can see all messages. Okay, let's see how much mod we're gonna get from this. Okay. You gained +6 mod for 6 days. Okay, that's pretty good. 6 days is a lot. So, happy with that. Okay, so what is the next biggest problem here? Yeah, need the rest, obviously. Slept in the cold, soaking wet. I mean, blame the rain. I can't control the rain. Don't look at me. Slept in bedroom. What do you mean? What do you mean slept in bedroom? Where do you expect to sleep in? Oh, because it's a bad bedroom? Yeah, okay, whatever. Why do you care when you're sleeping? Like, why do you even care? You can see the bedroom when you're sleeping. Why does it matter? The bed needs to be comfortable. RimWorld is programmed extremely well. That's why there's such a large modding community. Oh, yeah. There's a huge modding community. Well, because if you build one bedroom with everyone's bed in it, they get a mod penalty for sharing it. So that's why. We'll probably move the beds before we take off, but they would get a mod penalty. And this is, in my book, an easy win to just have individual ones. Yeah, but they all add up. If we have like 10 different penalties of -3 each, that's like -30 total, you know? And that's what we've been dealing with here, a shit ton of small individual penalties. So no single one of them is big enough to cause a mental breakdown, but combined they are. Okay, I guess I don't need this campfire anymore. Might as well remove it. We can always rebuild it in the future, if needed. Yeah, the biggest penalty is one I can't get rid of. So, for example, the tortured artist. I literally can't do anything about that. But yeah, like, look at this. Now it's not as bad, but yeah, one guy already had a breakdown not long ago. The psychic drone did not help. Okay, how's the steel? I need... Okay, we have enough now for the biofuel generator. Or refinery, rather. Alright. Wait, is it supposed to be inside? I think so. Alright. And then we can convert all that wood into chem fuel. We got 340 right now. And let's expand the ship a bit. Okay, I do need more space here. And probably more space in this direction. Okay, I'll have to move this conduit if I want to build in this direction. Yeah, so let's expand in this direction for now. I think I'll just move the freezer entirely. I just need to think about where to move it. In the corner, probably, like over here. Yeah, we can have it in the corner. The most symmetrical shape ever. It's okay, guys. It's gonna be symmetrical eventually. Eventually, one day. It will all fall into place, okay? It's all planned. Not copium. Hey, this is how I build a lot of things, okay? I mean, I'm sure some people remember me playing City Skylines, for example. So, if you know, you know. Like in that meme. Yeah, like in the meme. People who don't know, people who know. Hey, my highways were good, alright? My cities were good too. It was beautiful chaos, alright? That's my version and I'm sticking to it. How's our rice? Okay, already almost 100%. We're gonna need more space in our freezer, probably like more shelves. But we're moving it soon too. Okay, I think we mined enough steel for now, so we can deprioritize that. Alright. Oh, okay, we found... Yeah, right, we already knew that's there. Now we have a shortcut, so we could go mine that silver. Well, not much of a shortcut to the silver here. I don't want to mine it, like, in not too distant future, because... we might get a trader with something good, and it will be way too late to start mining it then, because he'll leave by the time I'm done. It is a bit of a run, though. It's definitely a bit of a run. Maybe have just one single person on it. Yeah, we can have one person on it. Alright, let's build that refinery. And also we need the research station again to continue our research. We already started machining. But one thing at a time. It's gonna be next after biofuel refinery. Need to keep up with food too. I could actually use a 5th person at this point. How bad is your construction skill? It's not that bad. Okay, yeah, it's really good. He can take care of this. Alright. So let's get that done. Go on. Yeah, we really don't need an alternative exit here, but we're working on them. Make chem fuel from wood, make chem fuel from organics. Right, yeah, well, wood. So 70 wood converts into 34 chem fuel. Alright. How much do we want? Yes. Do until we have, like, I don't know, 700? 600? Okay, let's do 600 for now. We can always get more later. So we should probably just build a research station on the ship, so that I don't have to keep rebuilding it every time. We can always move it, but might as well just build it here right away. And now, okay. One thing I do want to do is deconstruct these walls and move things around a little bit. So this is gonna be the 3rd chem fuel tank. What are you doing? Okay, there you go. So that's gonna be another chem fuel tank. We'll get more later, but one at a time. So I think that's going to be 750 capacity. Alright. So I'll get that done. And then we want to move the freezer. So I think it's gonna be like here in the corner or something like that. Maybe make this a little bit bigger still. I still have a lot of materials, it's just that this takes some time. It's the time it takes to build these things. Okay. Yeah, it will take him some time to build every single tile here. Okay, so once we do that... Where's the... yeah, simple research bench. So probably like over here. Now, I can just build it outside and then move it later, but... yeah, let's just have it inside right away. It's not that expensive. Alright, yeah, don't worry. It will be indoors soon enough. Conduits. And that might not be in range. Oh, actually, this does not need power, right. Not this version anyway. Open burial opportunity, okay. Whose walls? What? You can hold a spiritist's funeral for walls, even though the body was lost. Oh, okay. To begin the ritual, select an empty grave to mourn walls passing And click begin open burial. Who the heck is walls? I have no idea. Expires in 9 days. Well, I mean, I guess we can do it. Easy opportunity for mod boost, presumably? Yeah. Sure. Okay, we can do it. You know, Walls, the guy who did things and was important to someone, probably? Yeah, sounds about right. Maybe that was the guinea pig. He was Walls. Oh no! See, I called it. I called it earlier. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, that's not so good. Yeah, that's not good. We got a mad bomalope. Well, shit. We're about to get a fire. Yeah, we're about to get a fire. Get up. Okay, just people with ranged weapons. So we basically have two. Yeah, Bass uses a melee weapon. I hope we can kill it like before it starts moving into melee range. That will be the preferred outcome here. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I have a bad feeling. Wait, is it? No, it's not sleeping. I thought for a second that it's sleeping. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, I have a really bad feeling about this. Fire! Kill it! There we go. Okay, okay, alright. Now we just need to put out the fire. I guess the easiest way to do that would be to just temporarily expand the home zone. Yep. Okay, go. Before it spreads like to our rice. Then again, we just harvested the rice. This could have gone way worse. Yeah, this could have been way worse. I was a bit worried that it will go into melee range and then blow up right on top of us. That was what I expected to see. I'm glad I was wrong. Yeah, I'm glad I was wrong. It's a good thing we actually had ranged weapons. Way worse with melee. Okay, I might need more than 2 people to take care of this fire. There you go, third one. Did we expand the home zone enough? Not quite. This is just a faster way to do it. A quest available, the Deserter. Okay. Philaros Bloseros, an intelligence agent, is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army of the Shattered Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at the Marble Express landing site. Okay, he knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Do I really care about this? Only accept if you wish to fight against the Shattered Empire and develop your Psycasters on your own. Yeah, no, I don't think I really care about that. I'll pass. It's not that important. Okay, let's finish this fire. I guess I can leave this part alone now. Yeah, it's far enough from everyone. So clear, clear. Alright. Okay, I think that's good enough. We should be fine now. Anyway, let's grab this bomalope. We definitely want that. Yeah, again, I need more space in here. This is actually a bit of a problem. I can move the food elsewhere. But we actually do not have enough space. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Can it be on the shelf? No, okay. Well then, I can clear the floor. Hold up. If we lower this... We just need to make some space here and then it should work? Does it need 2 spaces or just 1? Oh, you can't haul, great. No, now it's not even an option. Oh yeah, no, he's already doing it. He's already hauling it. Okay, good. So that takes care of it. Okay, done. Got it. Yeah, now we'll need butcher's table. How much meat is this? Should be listed here, right? Or was it? Meat amount, 185 and 53 leather. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. Are we making chem fuel? No, we're not. It's probably not prioritized enough. I assume this is still under crafting, yeah? If I had to guess. King is the only good crafter we have, so it will have to be his main job. Everyone else is absolutely terrible at crafting, but he has 6 skill and he really likes doing it. Who else is good at cooking? Anyone? Okay, cooking. Yeah, 4. I mean, that's not amazing, but it's not totally awful, I guess. Could have been worse. I guess Clippy can do some cooking, that's fine. Don't poison everyone. 4 is not that bad, alright? Some familiarity. He vaguely knows how to cook, okay? That's enough. Oh, come on. Fire again? Yeah, that's probably the same. Yeah, that's the same fire as before. Okay, I thought it's gonna be fine. Apparently it is not indeed fine. The rest of it might be fine. I mean, I don't really want to waste time fighting this fire right now. This one should not spread towards us, so I'm just gonna ignore it. The trees will burn down, but this is a big map. It's fine. We have better things to do, okay? Let's finish building the platform. Wait, do we have the steel? No, okay, no, yeah, we're out of steel, basically. Yep. Because that requires 4. It's 1 panel and 4 steel per section. So we actually do need to mine again. Alright. We will. But we can't no, we can't finish the research bench either. No, we can. We got the materials. He's playing chess with himself. Okay, finish the research bench. We need the machining eventually. There you go. Okay, done. Probably a stool or something. Okay. That'll do. There you go. Now we can do research again. Clip is assigned to that because that's what he's good at. Yep, that's his main job. Okay, food looks alright. Then we need a butcher table, you know, to butcher the alpaca. I could still have butcher table on the ship. I don't think it was expensive, right? We also got the butcher spot. I mean, is there any real... Okay, it only yields 70% of the meat and leather. Okay, that's probably not worth it then. And we have a shit ton of wood in this place, so... Still, I could have a temporary location somewhere. In here. In our dining room. Yep. Just butchered the alpaca right next to our dining table. That's what I call efficiency. Alright, we'll just have it in here or something. Alright. Butcher table. Light source. Okay, that'll do. Oh, come on! What was that? Oh, a short circuit, great. Well, shit. That didn't happen nearly as much first time around. You can eat later, go fight the fire or something. Get up. We got more important things. Okay. Everyone complains that their meats are raw. Oh, you mean if we had a butcher table here? Oh, do I need to rebuild my conduit now? And now it's fine? We just don't have the power at the moment. Yeah, eventually I'll want more than one battery, but one step at a time, alright? We're doing a lot of things all at once right now. We still haven't finished the chem fuel tank, so might want to finish that. Wait, what's Kari's construction skill? Okay, not amazing, but should be fine. Okay, got it. So now we have 750. We can store up to 750. Obviously we can have more like on the shelves. In my first playthrough, I lost 3/4 of my wood buildings too. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly using wood buildings here because we have so much wood in this biome. So it just makes sense. In the last one, we barely had any, so I was using marble. But then we need like stonecutter stable. It's faster to just build wood right now. Especially considering all of this is temporary, because eventually we'll take off. Eventually, I'll want to build the anchor, but it's like 300 plus steel to build that. And the advanced components, yeah, right here. 300 plus steel, 80 panels, and 5 advanced components. So we will not be building that anytime soon, especially considering I have 0 plus steel right now. And we might want to build more suits on the way, which are like 20 each. Okay, do I have to take care of this fire as well? Is it gonna spread to me? Yeah, okay, it might? Maybe not. I don't want to waste time on that. But looks like I might actually have to. Zone. Okay, I might actually have to. It might be alright. Okay, it might actually be alright. We'll keep an eye on it. I think I could also use a wind turbine, because one solar panel is not quite enough to power everything. But that's not a priority. Let's get that butcher table done first. Right. Oh, did we finish research already? Oh, no, I didn't actually queue it up. Okay. It didn't carry over from the last colony. With that said, I might not want to do that just yet. We have slightly more important things to do. Yeah. In fact, let's prioritize construction higher. He can do research after he's done with the construction. We have a lot of things to build still. Is he even gonna do that? You can work on this shit. Somebody has to build that eventually. And I want to move my freezer, damn it. So this can only be deconstructed. I'm gonna have to build a new one and deconstruct the old one. But we don't want to move this. Because otherwise, if I have a door on this side, everyone will be going through the freezer at all times. And the temperature will keep going above 0. I want to remove the campfire. We don't need it. Yeah, I know there's a fire. Thanks for the update. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. I guess we will have to waste some time on it after all. Okay, we got 250 gravelite panels left. We will need more of those eventually. Can you expand the freezer to the left and then cut? Yeah, the plan is to have the freezer in this part of the ship and then have like a corridor over here. Basically a hallway. So that's kind of the plan. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a hallway, because that will limit our available space. This is just gonna be one big room with a little bit of space to move around. We don't need a hallway. Every single tile is valuable. But yes, we'll move it left, so that we don't have to move through it if I want to have an exit on the south side. So yeah, hold up. Can you move through the chem fuel tanks? Because they keep doing that. Are they just passable? Does it say anywhere on the info tab that something is passable, like the shelf? Or do you just have to know? Okay, I don't see any info about that here. But they keep walking through it. Yeah, I think it's possible there's just a speed penalty. That seems to be the case. So technically, I cannot just leave it like this for now. It's not pretty, but it doesn't have to be. It just needs to be efficient right now, okay? But let's finish the platform first. It's almost done. And then we can build an external wall. Okay, so now we want a wall. We can always deconstruct it later. That is like 7 steel per section, right? Yeah, it is. So that is gonna be a lot, but we have enough. Yeah, and for now, we can have an exit over here. They will still be able to move in, go through here with a speed penalty, but it's more efficient than going all the way around. And we want an exit over here, probably. So let's just get that done. So we can have a door here and here. It's not pretty, but it works. You can eject the fuel and build them elsewhere. I mean, I'm fine with them being here. It's fine. Okay, and we'll have a lot more space to work with. Is this enough for a freezer, though? So, hold on. If this is a freezer... Hold up. I might need more space than this. I think we need to extend this platform still. Yeah. We want it to be a little bit bigger than this. Again, it's not gonna be pretty. But it doesn't have to be. So then... Okay, something like this, I'm thinking. So, basically like this. That would be what? 4x4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that would be 4x4. No, 4x3. No, yeah, 4x4. I think 4x4 is enough for the freezer. That's a lot of space, especially with the shelves. I don't think we'll need like even more space for now. And we have limited space on the ship, damn it. Yeah, what's that on the bow of the ship? Oh, it's the freezer. Yeah. Yep. We almost mined out all this steel down here. I think there was some to the north. Yeah, this is the next closest one, I think. So might also mark it. That fire is still going on the northeast side. Alright. Surveying defense, okay. Exochrome pilot has heard rumors of your graph ship. He wants to survey a distant region and asks you to protect his surveying equipment. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. Now, I mean, the reward is nice. Graph ship shield generator and $2,300, but 10 to 15 days is a lot, and we would have to travel to a remote destination. I'm not prepared enough for that. We do have 20 days to do it, so I can accept it anytime within the next 20 days, but I would like to see some shorter quests. I mean, this is shorter, but I don't really care about this one. I want something shorter. We could also eventually access this waste dump. So we have 18 hours left here. Yeah, I think I'll pass on this one. Maybe we'll get something better. Because I don't plan leaving yet. And I don't want a toxic waste dump here. I don't plan keeping it in the freezer because we don't have enough space. Anyway, we still need to finish that butcher table. Yeah, there's a lot to finish. Maybe you can work on that. Finish the actual building first. We still have a lot of wood. How's our chem fuel now? Is it in the tank already? Okay, 410. I thought we've been making it, or does it have a different name or something? Okay. I don't remember what level we were at. Oh no, we were at 350 when we landed, right? So we did already make some, or even lower. Okay. Doesn't have to be super quick, but the important part is that we can make some now. Oh hey, we have a bluebird. Oh. Kill it! Nah. Not gonna kill it. Can we keep it? Take it with us. A transport pod crash. Oh, Pog. A cave builder named Papanov is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Okay. We could use somebody who's good at mining. Oh, Pog, check this out. He has 13 mining skill. That is nice. Okay, that is nice. Space refugee. 13 mining. Okay, he has decent melee. He's decent at crafting. We need another crafter. Okay, this dude is really good for us. Some of his skills are bad, but our two biggest gaps were mining. I don't have anyone who's really good at mining, but I only had one good crafter. I had 3 people with only 1 skill in crafting. So it's really only just one guy who needs to craft everything. So this dude will be really useful. I just need to rescue him really quick. I did pause, right? Nope. Okay, this doesn't look too bad, I guess. Could have been worse. I'm gonna need a temporary bed really quick, which is fine, I guess. I mean, I know we can have just a sleeping spot. Who has the best mod right now? We can move somebody to, just a normal sleeping spot. Clippy or Kari? Alright. Kari still has low expectations. Okay, let's just move Kari for a moment, really quick. He can sleep in here. This is just temporary, okay. Yep. Where's the sleeping spot? Right here. So this is just gonna be temporary. Alright. Okay. We can set this as medical, I guess. Where's that dude? Right here. Alright, rescue him. Let's go. Yeah, this dude is gonna be really good for us. Just don't let him die. Chem fuel generator in a wood-based building complex is a scheme for disaster. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. But remember, we will just take off eventually, and all of this will go away. This is all temporary, until we build a permanent base, but that's gonna take a while. We don't have nearly enough resources. Wait, did you just... Wait, what? Wait, didn't I send Kari? Uh-oh. He decided not to do it. What the heck? Wait, why can I not do it anymore? What the heck? Do I really need to wait for tomorrow? Can I not draft him? No, he's just injured, but I don't have the option to rescue him anymore. No, he's fine. But I don't have the option to rescue him anymore. Like, he's bleeding out in 19 hours. My guy decided to not rescue him and just go sleep. Like, what the heck? It's literally not an option to rescue him anymore. Oh, he got up on his own. Wait, so now I have to arrest him? And convert him? Because I wanted this dude. I can't right-click him at all. I literally can't right-click him. Like, it's not even an option. Yeah, I think I need to arrest him. Which kind of sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks. Because then I'll have to convert him. Yeah, okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it's the only way now. Wait, 75% chance. Does anyone have a better chance? Is it all gonna be 25? Okay, 90%. Okay, well, I don't like it, but I need this dude, alright? I need this dude. It is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. Kari can sleep here for now. I'll build a bed somewhere, but... yeah, but his mood is fine. He can sleep here for now. I hope he'll be easy enough to convert. I guess we'll find out. Solar flare. So much for electricity. For the nearest future. I should definitely build a wind turbine. It is 100 steel, which is kind of a lot. But yeah, we're not leaving anytime soon just yet, so... definitely a good idea to build one. Alright, let's just build one. It's not that bad. And the conduit. So, hidden conduit. Okay. Alright. Go on. Let's make sure we arrest this guy. This also still has 10% chance to fail, by the way. This is not guaranteed. Okay, I think we got it. Yep. He could also try a prison break. At some point, that can happen. This might take a while, but hopefully we can convert him before we have to leave this place. Yeah, congratulations, you're being rescued. Please do not resist. That is literally what we're doing. Like, that is basically what we're doing. Wait, what's your medical skill? Yeah, okay, 0. Hold on, don't do this. Don't do this. Who was the best doctor in here? Oh yeah, Kari, right. He's sleeping at the moment. That's okay. Don't have him die. Alright. Okay, it's fine. We'll just have to wait it out. Hopefully he won't get an infection or anything like that. Okay, still building our ship here. Okay, solar flare is ending, but we'll still build the wind turbine regardless. Just to have some kind of power backup. Okay, move these out of the way. Right, and more walls. This will have to be enough space for now. Wait. Wild woman wanders in. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. You can attempt to tame her. Okay, do I want to? I don't know. Wild woman, incapable of intellectual, violent, artistic, social. Quick sleeper. A quick sleeper is kind of nice, plus 50% rest rate multiplier. She's not super useful, but I guess she's not terrible. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of people who are incapable of violence, because then they can't defend our ship or our colony. So I think I'll pass. We'll wait for somebody better. I'll pass. Maybe I would have done it if she wasn't incapable of violence. But yeah, no. Infection chance multiplier from room, 50%. Okay. Is it because it's dirty? Or just low quality or something? Probably just low quality. Well, it's not dirty. Just don't get an infection, bro. It's easy. Anyway, let's finish this wall. And then, so what we want here... Yeah, something like this. And this would be the freezer. Obviously, still need a door. But that's the general idea. And then we'll use this space for something else. But the idea is that this is gonna be the freezer. So, door. Doesn't really matter too much what it's gonna be. It might matter a little bit for the future. Probably next to the wall. Right now. Okay, yeah, next to the wall. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that right now. If he dies, he dies, okay? We don't have the time for any of that right now. Okay, let me remove some of these. Our ship is growing. Okay, we stalled our research for now, but that's just because we have more important things to do. We'll go back to researching when we're done with this. Yeah, then I'll need to move the cooler. Well, first we'll need to build a new one, and then deconstruct the old one. So build a new cooler, then move all this stuff here. Like, I'll need to build the shelves. It will still take some time to set this up, alright? It's not gonna be instant. Malnutrition. Yeah, somebody will take care of that. Alright. Frozen Terraformer. Okay, new quest. You have detected the energy signature of a graph core. The graph core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Obtain graph cores and graphite panels to increase the size of your graph ship. Okay, I want to do that, but the fact it says prepare for a long stay, like, I don't want to stay long. I just want to go in and then go out. It's over here. Okay, that's pretty far away. Where are we? Wait, where are we? I can't even see where we are. Where the heck are we? What? I actually have no clue. Here? Yeah, this is the frozen terraformer, but where are we? Can you not, like, center on your shit? Is there an option here to center on your shit? Is this us? No. There should really be an option to center on your current colony. Why is there no option to do that? Right here. Okay, this is where we are. And where's the frozen terraformer? Oh yeah, no, wow. Look at how far away it is. Yeah, no, it's way too far. No. Yeah, no, it's like 1/3 across the continent, or even halfway. Yeah, no shot we're going there. Nope. Nope. We would literally die before we ever got there. The only reasonable way to get there is basically just jumping in that general direction. When does that quest expire? Does it say, or is it permanent? Oh wait, it's a permanent quest. It's auto-accepted and it's permanent. So this does not despawn. Which means that what we can do is basically just jump in that general direction. Keep jumping in this general direction. Yeah, there's an asteroid over here. So I guess that's what we'll do. The next time we move, we'll move south. My only concern is that it's mostly desert over here. So a more efficient way to do that might be, yeah, like this way, slightly to the southwest. But we can go like this way. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. But that's more of a long-term plan. It's not gonna happen in the nearest future. But yeah, it does not expire. It will stay there. Hey, we could tame this bluebird. Is anyone actually good at, like, animal handling? Not super good, but not awful. Okay, there. We're done with that. Nice. Got that off. Okay. I don't think I'll be expanding the ship any further in the nearest future, because that takes a pretty long time. But we have quite a lot of new space to utilize now. Okay, yeah, so now we need to build a cooler over here, so that's what we'll do. First deconstruct, I guess. Okay, then build a cooler. One should be enough still. Alright, and then we'll move all of this food and then deconstruct the old cooler. We wouldn't want that food to spoil. And then we can have this room used for something else. We can have another exit, like on this side. Okay. And we can stop moving, like, through the chem fuel tanks for a movement penalty. Okay, yeah, now we need a conduit. So let's do that real quick. Well, I mean, this is fine. Oh yeah, and we got the wind turbine. Nice. Yep, it's connected. And I also wouldn't mind another battery. Probably not here, there's no space here. We could have batteries down here. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll use this room for batteries, we'll see. There are things we can use it for. Okay, that's done. Yeah, now we'll need shelves in here. Okay. So, yeah, shelves. I think 5 is gonna be enough for now. Don't want to go super crazy. Alright. And then we want to move all of that food here. Alright. And we can go back to doing research soon. Or probably now. Okay, get that machining table researched. Okay, now we need to move all this stuff, so... Hold up. Can I select all of these and do them all at once? Or can I not? You can copy... Okay, we can copy settings. Right. So this will be our main food storage now. We can allow corpses, I guess. Animal corpses. And food. Like so. Okay, allow all food, allow fresh. And then just copy all that. There you go. That works. And then I need to deprioritize this one. Yep. The shelves are like a little bit tricky to select. You need to like click twice, I guess. Can I not copy it? Yeah, copy settings. Now, I'll keep the other shelves, and we'll use them somewhere for something. We probably still want normal storage in this place, you know? And we will have normal storage too. You can also link settings. If you change one, the others change too. Oh yeah, I see it. Link settings. You must select 2 or more. Right. Oh, nice, thanks. Okay, that's useful. Alright. Right, so change it to like -30. Alright. There you go. And once we move all the food, we will remove the old cooler, because it will not be needed anymore. And there's no need to waste power. Oh, we did actually get that... Wait, the guinea pig is right here. Why can I not select it? It's right there, but I can't select it. It's still fresh. Okay, alright. How about that butcher table? Okay, it's done. Right. Let's butcher them then. So, butcher creature, do forever. Okay, done. Now somebody can go do that. Maybe build a stall first. Okay. He's already doing it. Yeah, the bomalob, the alpaca. That should be a lot of food. The bomalob was like 180. There you go, nice. We have 265 camel hide now. Okay, there's the bomalob. Looks like we cooked most of our previous meat already. Alright. Anyway, move all the food. I'm just waiting to deconstruct the old collar. Yeah, we'll make some clothes. That's the plan. Alright. Okay, done. So now we don't need this collar anymore. We can remove it. And use this space for something else. Actually takes a while to deconstruct it. There you go. And I probably want to deconstruct this wall so that we don't have to walk through the chem fuel tank with a movement penalty. So... yeah, I'll have to think about it. I guess we could have a really small storage space down here. I don't even need a wall. Like, there doesn't need to be a wall here, you know? Okay, delete this. Yeah, there literally doesn't need to be a wall here. Deconstruct. We'll have a door over here. I mean, it's not really needed, but it's a bit of a duplicate. But we can still have it. Okay, and we'll deconstruct this wall. It's not needed anymore. For the time being, anyway. And we'll keep the shelves. There's no reason not to keep them. Yep. Alright. The marble ones took a while to build, actually. Right, Carrot needs a proper bed, but his mod should still be more than fine. Yep. How's our prisoner doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually, like, convince this guy to join me. Who has the best social skill? Our social skill is pretty terrible. So that might be a problem. I hope not, but... So wait, what do we have to do here? Prisoner. Right, we have to... or we want to recruit him. I think I'll have to reduce resistance. Prison break interval 80 days. Resistance 17. Okay. I can't say I remember whether 17 is high or low. But with low social skill, I assume we'll have to reduce the resistance in order to recruit him properly. Yeah, we'll change... we'll actually link all those. I'm just waiting to move this one. Not that I have to, but it will look better when it's moved like this. Let's wait for people to wake up. Okay, let's move this real quick. Okay, now we can link all those. There you go. And this is just gonna be some generic storage. Yeah. So no corpses, no food, nothing rotten. Basically everything else. The items, weapons... I think raw resources is fine too, definitely manufactured. Yeah, we can have everything else here, it's fine. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. We have a lot of shelves now. Like 1/3 of our ship is basically shelves. Pretty much. Maybe it should be called the Shelf Express instead. Okay, deconstruct the walls. There you go. Okay, now we have more space to walk around. And we can do research. Alright. Look at all this crap up here. So what's next? How's our chem fuel? 550 now, okay, and we have 70 extra, that's good. We're getting there. We are working on the machining table, or just machining in general. Okay. Yeah, so we need to work on this dude. Hold on. Okay, King had the best social skill. He's still sleeping. %95. Wake up, bro. Okay, prioritize chatting. I assume it's not gonna be quick. I don't remember this could take a while. Kind of sucks that like he got up before we could rescue him. Yeah, we're gonna have to lower his resistance. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get him before we have to take off. Although, I assume nothing is stopping me from having him on board the ship. I would just need to hold him prisoner, let's say over here. Not that we're taking off yet, but... if the machine party starts hunting us again, then we'll need to move him. But hopefully we can actually, again... yeah, I see there's meat here. Hopefully we can recruit him before we have to take off. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's trying to tame, like, the bird, yeah. I mean, I was just doing that. We don't really have to do that. Cancel. You have better things to do. Can you haul? Okay, we're harvesting. Everyone's busy with something more important. I guess Clippy can haul. We need to haul this meat before it spoils. Yep, that will be pretty bad, because that's a lot of meat. There you go. You haul the rest, thank you. Yeah, 1.3 days. Okay. So I assume we have to reduce resistance to 0, right? Is that how it worked? That's gonna take multiple days. Yeah, that's actually gonna take multiple days. But alright. Doesn't help that we have a crappy social skill. But can't be good at everything, I suppose. So what are we gonna work on next then? Well, we need to finish machining. I do want to make better weapons. So I think that's gonna be next. We'll finish machining and then we can get gunsmithing at the very least. And eventually I would like to research a standard graph tech, but we need microelectronics for that. So that's not gonna be quick. Okay, food looks fine. We still have a lot of meat. Yeah, we're growing rice. It should be enough. Okay, we have just under 200 rice. Okay, looking pretty good. I don't know how many more days we have before we have to leave, but hopefully at least like 10. When we got the warning yesterday, we had the extra 6 days before the raid would arrive. So hopefully that means we have like at least 10 days from this point. Okay, they're chatting again. So 16.7 to 16.3. And this is gonna take a long time. Wow. Okay, this is gonna take a really long time. But alright. Well, I still want this dude. He has really useful skills for me. I still want him. I am a disliked xenotype. Okay. Night owl in daytime. Oh, this dude is night owl. Interesting. That can be a good thing. Slept in the cold. Hey, this is not supposed to be a hotel. He is technically a prisoner, alright? It's not supposed to be a hotel. Well, I literally cannot recruit him without reducing his resistance. Like, I literally cannot do that at all. It's said to recruit, but first you have to reduce his resistance. Like, I literally do not have the option of, like, recruiting him without that. He has the ideology of one of the non-human supremacist factions. So can I convert him to a different one, or can I not do that? Because I still want this dude. I still want this dude. Can I convert him from this? Yeah, I see it. Slavery acceptable. Slavery honorable. Okay. Execution required. Execution respected if guilty. Okay. There's a convert option under prisoner tab. Oh, I can convert him right now. I don't even have to wait. Yeah, I assume that will delay recruiting him. And I assume resistance still matters for this. Or does it? Yeah, I don't want this to take like a month, because we will not be here for a month, you know? Like, we will not be here for a month. I can always convert him after we recruit him. But if I convert him first, and then I won't have enough time to recruit him, and I'll have to leave him behind, then, yeah, you can take him with you. Yeah, like, I mean, presumably. Thing is, though, if he stays a prisoner for too long, he will attempt a prison break, he'll start fighting us. There's a chance we'll kill him by accident, there's a chance somebody will get wounded. He could just successfully run away, that can happen too. I remember I had prisoners just run away in the past. Like, straight up run away. Anyway, we'll convert him first. I mean, we'll try to recruit him first. We also have this person with a different ideology. I don't think this one matters too much. So if I wanted to convert an existing member, how do I do that and where? At a ritual spot? Or... Okay, I begin conversion. Okay, yeah, okay, I could do it right here. Room impressiveness, okay. Got it. Not that I'm gonna do that right now, but I'm just checking where to do it. It can be used every 24 hours? Alright. I'm really worried this will take like months to do. Because what, we can talk with him once a day? And this was reduced by like what, 0.3? Maybe I should just let him go. Because if this is gonna take 2 months, we don't have the time for that. And I don't want to feed him for 2 months, you know? While he's useless. Merchant, okay. Did we ever mine that silver? I had it marked, but did we mine it? Where was it even? No, yeah, we never mind it. It kind of sucks because it's literally on the opposite end of the map. So mining it will take a long time. I have mining set to 1, but I also have growing set to 1 and cleaning. But yeah, like, it's gonna take a long time, and we don't have anyone good at mining. Sell, trade him? Yeah, I could. But only if they give me, like, a lot of money. Okay, let's see. And of course, it's while they're sleeping. They're not gonna leave right away. Let's wait for people to wake up. No, I don't think my ideology allows slavery, you're right. I'm pretty sure it does not. Yeah, slavery horrible. So, we definitely should not be trading a prisoner. Okay, wake up. Let's have a chat. What do you guys have? A tiger, yeah, let's buy ourselves a tiger. Hey, it's still a cat, just a slightly bigger one, right? I don't think I want any of these things. We could sell some stuff, like we could sell these awful pants. Not that it's gonna give me a lot of money, but it's just taking space unnecessarily. And I won't be wearing these. Yeah. I will keep the revolver. I don't need the mask, I don't think so, although one person is wearing it, I guess. We'll keep the marble club, we can sell the wooden club. I can sell the ambrosia. So I think we'll do that. So this is 425 silver if we sell the ambrosia. That's a good deal. I think that's a good deal. Do I want to buy anything? Yeah, I mean, not really. The only thing I would maybe consider is like medicine, but we can make our own. Not yet, but herbal medicine is not super hard to make. I don't think I want any of these weapons. So we'll just take the silver. Yeah, I think we'll just take the silver. Yeah, no, we'll take the silver. This is fine. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. So now we have over 800. Which is not some tremendous amount, but we basically doubled our silver, so works for me. Okay, so... what do we do next? We're still waiting for machining research. We need to mine this silver, but... yeah, this is gonna take such a long time. Moro is assigned to that. Oh yeah, we're still mining the steel. How much steel do we have? Okay, I think we're done with this. There's no need to mine more. We can finish this one section. We have almost 1000 steel. It will be enough for a while. Yeah, Moro will go mine the silver now, right here. This should be a decent amount. Yeah, 38 for one section. And we have like 12 of them. Yep. So a few hundred easily. $15.9. Will 1.4. How much the prisoner is determined not to submit. When this reaches 0, they can be enslaved. Well, yeah, I don't want to enslave him. I want to recruit him. Alright. Still cooking the meat. This person is still here. No, we don't want her though. Yeah, she's incapable of violence. We definitely don't want her. Can you put the turbine on the spaceship? I mean, you can in theory, but the problem is that in order to work well, the turbine can be obstructed, which can be a little bit tricky on a ship, but yeah, you could have a platform. But we're done building the ship for now. And I don't know how useful that would be, like, in space when we're on a platform or an asteroid. Probably not very. Yeah, exactly. But a solar generator does work. Okay. How's everyone's mood? Oh, really jealous of the bedroom again? Interesting. I guess I can just improve this one. Oh, it's slightly dirty, that's why. I probably should just improve this one, but it's not really the high priority. But it is -8. Yeah, it is -8. Caravan is leaving, that's fine. Who's the warden again? Alright, the king. It's set to 1. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, hauling. Okay then. I guess that's fine. Somebody needs to bring that back. Is there anything else that's worth mining around here? I never really looked around too much. Okay, nothing in particular. There's more compacted machinery on the west side, but that's super far away. That's just steel. Okay, there isn't really anything overly valuable. Minor break risk. Yeah, is this -8 modifier from Tortured Artist? That kind of sucks. Yeah. But that's on him, okay? That's on him. Okay, temperature looks good in our freezer, just double checking. Yeah, one thing I should definitely do, yeah, is build more batteries. I could literally just build them like this. I don't want them to blow up in like an open room, but I really can't afford to build them in enclosed spaces. So I don't know about that. But this would be the best spot right now. Just have 2 batteries right here. That would be the best spot. I could remove this door and have 3, like this. Yeah, I do have hidden conduits. Does that completely prevent blow-ups? If I have hidden conduits? Like, I actually want to get a blow-up with hidden conduits. I only have hidden conduits on my ship, so... If that's the case, then that's good. Oh, okay, raid. Alright then. Just one dude. Hey, maybe we can capture him. Okay, this guy is not very good. Gear. He has 132 silver, alright. Works for me. Yeah, pretty bad skills. Crash, baby. Oh, he's an impede, alright. Well, that's fine. Okay, we're slowly working on machining. And then I'm gonna get gunsmithing, and we can make a rifle or two. Eventually we will get, like, assault rifles, but that requires gas operation, microelectronics, and then precision rifling. That takes a long time. Yeah, so resistance go down by 0.5 from one shot. And it's still at 15. And I think we can shot once per day? Not sure if we can do that more often. But we need to do that 30 times, basically. Unless it's going to accelerate later on. Yeah, nobody's social skills are good. That's one of our problems. My best social skill is like 4. 4, 2, 2, none. So this is the highest on King. 4. Yeah, we're not very good at socializing, alright? Apparently. Okay, we'll wait for him to start attacking. Maybe King should not be going too far. Although, yeah, like, I don't want to get caught while hauling silver. Is he already attacking? Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I think he's already coming. It's not gonna be a big problem, but yeah, I don't want to get caught off guard while holding silver or something like that. Let's just go take care of him. We can hide around the corner. Alright, this does melee. One person can go here. Alright. Wait, where did he go? What? Oh, wait, he took a shortcut. What the heck? I got bamboozled. What the heck? What on earth? Wow, he actually went around me. Alright, alright. It's okay, we'll kill him anyway. Get back here. He's chasing Moro. Don't get shot by our own guys. Yeah, let's not get shot by our own guys. A little bit worried about that. There is friendly fire, right? I assume there's friendly fire. Okay, he's down. So that's done. Is he actually dead? I don't really want to capture him. Okay, he's dead. He dropped a recurve bow, normal. 132 silver, so hey, 132 silver is nice. Yeah, there's definitely friendly fire. I guess I should probably bury him before the corpse starts rotting. Where the heck is the grave? Right here, okay. So we'll do that. And you can go eat it, that's fine. Okay, done. Oh yeah, we still have this burial thing for walls. Whoever the fuck Walls is. I have no clue. I guess we could do that? Okay, why the heck not? We can do that. I have no idea who the heck Walls is, but we can do it. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. It's like 3 hours, presumably for a mod boss. Go on. There you go. Lackluster. Oh. -1 mod for 6 days. Well, piss off then. And prioritize burning. But we'll get a relations bonus, right? Low expectations, moral guide present, 3 out of 10 participant count. The speech was long-winded and failed to resolve any emotions. I mean, what did you expect when our social skill is 4? You know? Yeah, I can already imagine the speech. Yeah, here lies Walls, who was, well, you know. We all know who Walls was. He was, you know, this person, right? That's it, that's the speech. So it's very sad, like, yeah, you guys know. Yeah, that's the speech, you can go home now. He was a person, now he's a corpse. Yeah, exactly. There you go, that's the speech. Okay, we buried the other guy. Let's finish that machining table. How's our chem fuel situation? Okay, 620. We had like 350 when we landed here, so that's not too bad. Low on wood because we converted it all to chem fuel. We can just chop more, I guess. There's plenty of trees to go around. Oh yeah, there are a lot. Oh yeah, look at all these trees. So much better than last biome. Yeah, leave him the food. Boomalope meat. You know what would be really awkward? If meat from Boomalope could blow up? I know it can't, but would it be pretty funny if it could? Maybe not so funny for the person eating it. Can you remove some wall around the reactor? Yeah, I could. I definitely could. I could remove all of it, probably. But yeah, no need to do that just yet. Okay, there's the battery, good. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. Let's deconstruct this door and have a proper wall here. There's no need to have 2 doors right next to each other. We'll just have a proper wall. Go on. Okay, done. Chat with our guy. 15.0 to 14.6. Yeah. Does this actually improve my social skill at all? Learning speed 35%. Yeah, no passion. Yeah, we don't have anyone good at social stuff. At all. Not even one single person. So that part kind of sucks for anything that requires social skills. Okay. Yeah, but research is taking some time. And that's with Clippy having pretty good skill. He has 13 intellectual. He's a strong expert. Yeah, lackluster open burial, we already had that. What are people complaining about? Yeah, this is the tortured artist guy. I guess we could improve the bedrooms a little bit. So, what's like the easiest, the lowest resource, lowest effort way to improve the bedroom? I could have a wall lamp or something. Small art sculptures. Alright. Oh yeah, I would need a bench for that, right? Put a flower pot in it. Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing here. Oh yeah, right here, plant pot. 20 wood. Okay, we can do that. 20 wood is basically nothing, we can definitely do that. Yep. Yeah, that seems to be the cheapest option for sure. Even for our prisoner. He can stop complaining as much. There you go. Yeah, like it's still not amazing, but it's a little bit better than before. Hey, how's that silver? Are we still mining it, or are we done with that? Okay, we're done, good, because that was on the other side of the map. We got over 1000 silver now. Not that it's some huge amount, but definitely way more than before. Still 14.6. Yeah. I could heat it up a little bit, I guess, because we have -4 from slept in the cold. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, it's fine. Check the prisoner bed and remove its medical assignment so he actually sleeps in it. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're actually right. I missed that. Okay, now it's for prisoners. Yeah, he should be sleeping in the bed. Thanks. Yeah, he's already sleeping now. But yeah, that was definitely a part of the problem, yeah. Alright. Oh, you got the actual flower. There you go. Alright. Neutral, neutral. Okay. Oh yeah, and we should probably get a bed for Kari. I could just build a bunch of beds in here. So, okay, I have an idea here. I could still use more space. Okay, we could reinstall this like here. Okay, let's reinstall it here. And we can have some beds here. More OCD reactions incoming. Hey, it's a friggin' spaceship. Space is valuable. It's not supposed to be pretty. That's my version, and I'm sticking with it. Alright, this is not gonna be like a permanent solution, but yeah, I want to have some beds here. I could build like 3 like this. It's not an amazing solution, okay, but... And we could have a bed here, so deconstruct that. That works. Yep. Alright. We just need to chop some trees. Plant cut. Really? Okay, whatever. Somebody will do it. I mean, I can use steel, but I would rather keep it for some other stuff. Okay, chop these. There you go. All that shit. We just need some. That's enough, I think. That should be enough. No, I think we need 45, right? Yeah, we need 45, so one more tree. Just get it done. Okay, done. Now we can go build it. You can build your own bed. Okay, done. Normal. So that will be curry. There you go. And the other two will be for when we're traveling. And we can still have one up here, but yeah, it's not a priority. Okay. 13.5. Like I said, this will take a long time. Probably like a month. Yeah. So there's a good chance I'll have to live with him on board. There's a non-zero chance I'll have to live with him on board. Okay, let's mark some more trees. We want as much chem fuel as we can get. Still got a lot of storage space. We're slowly finishing machining. And then we want the gunsmithing ASAP. We have one person who doesn't have a ranged weapon. Well, and Moro, but she doesn't have a shooting skill. But King... Yeah, King is using an axe. And he has the same skill in shooting and melee. Which is not amazing, but... I'd rather use a ranged weapon than melee. Ogre stack mod will be handy for saving space on the ship. Okay, got the beds. Isn't our ship beautiful? I will hear no other opinions. It's amazing, okay? Symmetry is overrated anyway. Okay, I'm basically waiting for research right now. What quests are there? Okay, do I want to try any of these quests? Yeah, I don't want to raid anything until we make better weapons. And maybe some armor as well. Yeah, once we get better gear, then we can consider, like, going on a quest that involves some combat. I would still be careful with that, though. But we can consider it. Definitely not until then. It doesn't have Windows. Yeah, but it runs on Linux, not Windows, okay? Lucky you don't have the physics of Space Engineer for ships. It would never fly on that game. I never played that game, so... But obviously then I would play it differently. Windows are a structural weakness, get do not use them. True, true! Agreed. True and real. Very good game because mad physics. I do have a friend who played it like a lot. I often saw him playing it. I think he has like 2,000 or 3,000 hours in it. Finish that research already. At least gunsmithing will be faster. And even blowback operation for like auto pistol, machine pistol. Yeah, machine pistol would probably be a good solution for now. We actually already have one. But we got at the start. And I want to replace these suits with something else, so... That is something we're working towards right now. Okay, Randy Random hasn't been doing much lately. Not that I really want him to. How's our guy? Yeah, 13.5. Slave price, 1,225. So, selling slaves is quite profitable. Yep. Maybe for our next game, if or when we do one, we shouldn't make slavery horrible. Clearly it's profitable, so it's not that bad, right? Depends on which side of it you are. If you're the one selling slaves, well, that's great. A lot of money to be made. You're getting back into RimWorld very well. Yeah. Also, like organ harvesting, because I'm pretty sure right now we have it as horrible. But clearly it's not horrible. Let's see. Okay, slavery horrible. Organ use no harvest. So we probably want to change that in the future for our next game. Organ harvesting is horrible, but great money. I like money. And I mean, they don't need their organs if they're already dead, right? Like, if they just died anyway, why would they need their organs, you know? I'm not saying, like, we had a hand in them dying. Like, they just died on their own. Visitor. Alright. Well, that probably won't do me that much good. Just passing through. Speaking of organ harvesting. And hey, if like some hostiles raid you and they die while trying to kill you, what's wrong with harvesting their organs, you know? They're the ones who attacked you. It seems fine to me. They're not going to need them because they're already dead, and they're dead because they tried to kill us. Like, it seems perfectly fine to me, okay? Can harvest from dead bodies. Oh. But you still can while they're still alive. If they were going to bleed out anyway, then it seems fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm not wasting their medicine. Yeah, I'm not wasting my medicine for somebody who tried to kill us, you know? Harvest organs, eat the rest, perfect day on the rim, yep. My colleague kept a literal prisoner with just torso and head to train healing on him. Yep. Yeah, that seems reasonable. The most normal RimWorld enjoyer. Yep. You can pull an Indiana Jones and Temple of the Doom stand. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Okay, we're almost done with the research. And I will definitely build a machining table on board our ship. Probably over here. Like, it's not gonna be great, but we have limited space available. But since it's used for a lot of things, we should definitely build it on board our ship. I did that once in Jagged Alliance 2. Wound an opposing soldier, then train medicine on him, and shoot him again. Nice! Modern problems require modern solutions, am I right? Can the generator be upgraded at some point? Or is the ship build size the max? Well, yes and no. I didn't see better generator, however, you can build a grav field extender, which does require a grav core, among other things. But this is how you can actually extend the area of your ship. I don't know if there's any actual, like, hard limit for how big it can be. I'm sure somebody probably already found out. And if not, they will find out soon enough. Yeah, this here is a biofuel refinery. We are actually at max now. And now we're getting extra. So we are almost at 800 chem fuel now. And we landed with like 350. So pretty good. Yeah, we don't know what biome we're going to next, so I want to take advantage of having a lot of trees. Okay, she actually has some stuff for trade. Not that I want any of these. Okay, we don't need anything, thanks. Carry on. Okay, almost done with the research. How's our guy doing? Yeah, 12.3. It's pretty slow, but we started at what, 16.5? So it's like 1/4 done. Does it slow down? Does it speed up when it gets closer to 0? Or is it like the same rate? Can't say I remember. What was that? Oh yeah, living. Same rate. Wanderer joins. Okay. He wants to join the colony. He has a relationship with the colonist. He's king's brother. He has 16 cooking. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll accept? Yeah, okay, we're getting this guy. Now, we don't know anything else about him, but 16 cooking is nice. Yeah, my brother is Ramsay, did I mention that? Yep. Yeah. Does he also yell at people? Like, this meal has too much salt! Yeah, he's a gigolo. But also a great cook. Okay, accept. What is that on your face? He has a gas mask. Hey, I mean, that's fine. Free gear. Auto pistol, that's nice too. Okay, let's check his bio. Incapable of carrying, so he also has no social skill. You will fit right in. He's a pizza lover. Yeah, he will fit right in. We're the anti-social colony, basically, and another psychopath. So we now have 2 psychopaths in our colony, because Moro is also a psychopath. Another pretty psychopath. At least he's not jealous. But he's a gigolo and he's a psychopath. He's incapable of caring, pretty, and a pizza lover. He loved Bomrad pizza intensely, rarely eating anything else. He was prone to bad health and low oxygen uptake. He loved bashing in the skulls of random creatures to see what was inside. Yeah, okay. +5 melee, +3 cooking. Oh, wow. Yeah, +7 cooking, +6 melee, +3 shooting. Yeah, no wonder he's a great cook. He has 15 melee, holy crap. That's kind of insane. He's old, though. But he has 15 melee. 6 artistic. Kind of sucks we didn't get anyone who's decent at social, but okay, it's fine. It's still decent. It could have been much worse. Okay, he sold himself into slavery for money to purchase Bomrad pizza. He was then traded to the Zeglar colonies, where he worked as a male prostitute. In a fluke event, he managed to join other escaping slaves as they hijacked a ship. After fighting with the captain of the slave crew over the last piece of Bomrad pizza, Nofor was sent off the ship in an escape pod. Yeah, what a bio. Okay, what a friggin' bio. So he literally sold himself into slavery to get the money for his pizza addiction. He loved pizza so much that he sold himself into slavery to get more pizza. Yep. Yep. Least mentally unstable RimWorld colonist, am I right? Pretty much. I guess he's gonna be our main cook now. Obviously. Congrats. You'll be cooking everything from now on. Man. King had cooking skill 8 and this dude has 16. He has double the cooking skill of our best cook. Okay, firefight 1. Alright. Oh yeah, and we'll need a bed for him, I guess. He can use one of these for now. Okay, I don't think his other skills are great. He has 6 in art. Okay. He will mostly cook. What about his mining skill? 4? That is ironically still acceptable by our standards. Not saying it's amazing, because it's not. 5 construction. Okay, I mean, it could have been so much worse. We've done well with this dude. So, does anyone want to beat this guy? If you wanted to name this guy, I unpaused the redemptions. Right here, yeah? If you want to give him a nickname, feel free. 4 channel points. There you go. Marbozir was faster. You are now Marbozir. There you go. Seems fitting, seeing how you're always the Templar in XCOM, and this dude has 15 melee skill. Yeah, he retired from XCOM and went to RimWorld, basically. And now he's 65. That's pretty much what happened. Alright. That should speed things up. Speaking of speeding things up, our research is almost done. Yeah, and we'll want to make a good melee weapon for this dude. What's his weapon right now, anyway? Oh yeah, the pistol. So... I mean, he can still shoot, but he has 15 melee skill. Strong master. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he grabbed the vac-suit helmet. I should make some better clothes for everyone, but we will. Now that we have 5 people, we can do a bit more. Oh yeah, bed, right. I mean, he can use one of these for now. Temporarily. Okay, temporarily. He can sleep next to Kari. It's fine. Okay, more chem fuel. We're gonna have enough chem fuel for a while after this. Because we have 750 plus whatever it says here, so 79 at the moment. So we have over 800 right now. How's his mod? Oh yeah, also, right. What about his ideology? Yeah, he's a supremacist, so I should probably convert him. Slavery acceptable, slavery honorable. Okay, so I guess I should convert him. Savage impede tribe. Right, yeah, we should convert him for sure. Maybe tomorrow when people get up. Because that looks pretty bad. Yeah, -6, -4, -2. He's a pizza supremacist. Yeah, pretty much. So do I even want this, though? That will be our 6th colonist. I kind of still do. I mean... He's still useful for mining and crafting if we get him. It's more people to feed, but... I mean, we got food covered. Yeah, we're not gonna get him anytime soon, though. Hopefully we can get him before he tries to break out. Oh, maybe we should have some lights on our ship, actually. Otherwise, people will work in the dark in here. So, like, wall lamp. Over here. I think one will cover everything. Okay, we can have one wall lamp here, that's fine. Hey, Raging Fury, thanks for the 54-month resub. Appreciate it. If you're in space, what is he gonna break out? Yeah, I mean, true. I assume that if you are in space, like on an asteroid or a platform, and you have a prisoner, they can't run away, because where are they going to run away to? They can't run off map. But obviously we're on the ground right now. I'm not growing medicine at the moment, but we do have 44 medicine. But no, right now we're only growing rice. I suppose we could grow more stuff. Okay, we can grow some medicine. We should have the skill, yeah? Heal road. Do we actually have someone with 8 skill? I might not. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, okay, we have 9. Good. I was a bit worried. But it hasn't been a priority because we don't have 44 medicine. And we have 7 glitter world medicine. Obviously, I'm not gonna use that unless it's like a giga emergency. Speaking of which, change this back to industrial tech. And also this dude. Okay, this is at herbal, that's fine. Remove prisoner to freezer. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Marbozir's cooking. What was his crafting skill again? It was bad, yeah? Yeah, it was bad. That's one of the reasons I wanted this Papanov guy. Because I only have one person who doesn't suck at crafting, which is King. Everyone else has either 1 or 2 skill in crafting, which is really bad. So they can still do it, but they will definitely not doing very well. Did you hear about the rat prisoner roam strat? No, I did not. Tell me more. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah, we were going to convert Marbozir. So is it as simple as like doing this? I assume it can fail, right? 38%. It would be better to do it in an actual room. So hold up, what if I deconstruct it and have it in here? We can do that. So yeah, I assume this can fail, yeah? And you can do it like once a day? 47%. Okay. Well, I could improve this room pretty easily. Hold on. Where's the plant pot? Furniture. Right here. Yeah, that's an easy way to quickly improve it. It's probably not gonna make a massive difference. Quest available. Oh, okay, I don't think... Yeah, no, we can't even do this. Alright. I'm not even going to read this because we can't do that anyway. And I'm not doing the novice ceremony. Not right now anyway. Alright. What was this again? Oh yeah, 10 to 15 days and required traveling to a remote destination. No, 10 to 15 days is a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Okay, some people are still sleeping. I'm waiting for them to get up there. So let's try now. Let's build this pod first. We're literally almost done with the machining. It's like at 99%. So what are the odds now? Probably similar. Yeah, okay, it's still 46. I mean, 46 is not terrible. Hey, Sean Big, thanks for the 1 month resub. Appreciate it. So rats populate the room and keep populating, eating themselves. And you throw prisoners that don't have any purpose for. That way you mitigate the killing prisoners debuff. Oh, so you feed the prisoners to the rats, so that the rats kill them, and you don't get the debuff for killing them yourself. I see. Yeah, I see. So kind of what I said earlier with the organs. Like, I didn't, like... these people were bleeding out anyway. So they didn't need their organs. And I had nothing to do with them bleeding out. Hint, hint. So I had nothing to do with these rats. Begin public execution. Wait, what? Okay, that's pretty funny. I mean, I guess that is a ritual, technically. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, now I kind of wanted to try that in the future. Spectating slaves will be 100% suppressed. Depending on the ritual quality, participants will get -8, -1 to +8 mod. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Now I wanted to try that in the future. Now I definitely want to try that. Anyway, let's do the conversion. So we're converting Marbozir. Alright. 2 hours. Okay, let's go. It's fine. I assume it's not going to work the first time around, but who knows, maybe it will. We will try. Yeah, that's 2 hours. Feels like it's longer, but okay. Maybe not. Okay, it actually worked. Nice. Effective conversion ritual. So is it that simple? Is he actually converted now? The conversion ritual was effective. The speech not only delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertee's thoughts, but kept the crowd entertained as well. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +3 mod for 6 days. Okay. Nice. Okay, so you have to do this multiple times, yeah? To actually convert him? Oh, I see, I see. So his certainty in this doctrine is 52%. And he has a chance to change every day. Or rather, change per day due to mod. Okay, yeah, I see how it works. So we still have to do it again. But that was pretty lucky. Is the conversion dependent on social skills of the speaker? I mean, probably. But everyone here sucks at speech. King is the best and he's our leader. He has the best social skills. His social skills are double of the social skills of anyone else. Because everyone else has 0 or 2 and he has 4. Yes, some familiarity. I don't know what this social concept is. I vaguely heard about it, okay? Is that like an IRL podcast where people like hang out in person? Like, what is this social thing? Yeah, our creed is the best. Change to our creed. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, we're talking with our prisoner. 11.7. Alright. Wait, it already said 11.7 before when I clicked on him, before it finished. Interesting. There we go, we finished machining, nice. The door... What do you mean? No, it's not. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so next we on the gunsmithing. That's gonna take half the time. And then I can either make a bolt action rifle or two, or wait to get a machine pistol. Hold on. So damage 18. Armor penetration. Aiming time 1.7. Okay. Fire rate 514. Okay. Well, we'll see. We need gunsmithing first anyway. Alright. Hey, sassy gamer lady. Have you also played RimWorld? I'm actually only just getting back into RimWorld after like 6-7 years. But this is a great DLC. Yeah, like for anyone watching, if you're only just joining recently, if you haven't seen yesterday's stream, if you've been thinking about picking RimWorld again, this is like the perfect moment. And if you prefer a more nomadic playstyle, that's basically what this DLC is. That's one of the reasons I really like it, even though we haven't played much. Only like, what, less than 10 hours total? But it's a very different playstyle, and I like it a lot. Odyssey has been skyrocketing RimWorld's numbers on Steam. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm definitely not surprised. It's so good. There are probably a lot of people like me. Because I looked at the DLC and I really liked the theme of it. And the general concept for it. So that's the reason why I decided to try getting back into it. And here I am. There were definitely a lot more people like me who have already been thinking about it for a while, but they saw this DLC and they really liked the overall theme of it. And like I said earlier, like the thing about this DLC is that this is a new playstyle. From what I've seen about the other DLCs, while they add a lot of different content, they basically build on the existing like systems, on the existing playstyle. But this one introduces a new playstyle. And you could try to play a more nomadic style previously, but you had to like actively go against the game's systems, which is no longer the case basically. So that's what I like about it. Oh, okay, incoming mechanoids. So how much time do we have? Wait. Do we even have the time? Doesn't say yet. And they're scanning. And the last time we had like 6 days, I think. So we're gonna have to leave soon. I suspect within the next 5-6 days. So I will likely have to grab our prisoner with us. If I still want to convert this guy, we'll have to bring him with us. So let's just have a sleeping spot in here. Okay. Oh, this can't be for a prisoner? Oh. Wait, really? No, it can, right? I think it still can. I can move him, right? So wait, how do I move him? Unassign this? How do I move him? Yeah, for prisoners. Do I need to unassign this and then move him? Because I need to move him here before we take off. I assume otherwise he will get left behind. Or can I set the owner now? No. It's set to prisoners. Yeah, unassign, and then someone will come and escort them. Okay. We'll do that right before we leave. We're not leaving yet. And there's no timer yet. So, okay, we should probably... I mean, we can still do some research, because we will not lose research progress. How about we build that machining table before we leave? Right here. So, 150 steel, 5 components. It's just gonna be here. Yep. I mean, we have limited space, so whatever. Yeah, I know, not in workshop. That's fine. That's fine. We have super limited space around here. Is that just speed penalty though? Because I don't mind the speed penalty, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll build it before we take off. What's Marbozir's building skill? I think it was kind of bad. Okay, 5. I mean, not awful. King does have 10 though. You can build a table. Alright. Now, I should probably deconstruct some of the other things. Some of them can be moved. So, the refinery cannot be moved. And the stove can be moved. Some of the beds can be moved. The wooden electric tailor bench can be moved. Yeah, we'll move the electric stove. I don't have a whole lot of space here, so... Yeah. Yeah. Not a lot of space around here. Not even sure where I would move it. I can deconstruct some of the walls. I technically don't really need them all that much. But we still barely have any space. Okay, let's deconstruct the refinery. Alright. We could try to expand our ship a little bit more before we leave. But it does take a while to build these platforms. Still. Might not be a bad idea. Expand it in this direction. There's still no timer. We're just waiting for them to scan us. But there's no timer yet. Last time it was like 5-6 days. That's plenty of time. And we have, yeah, a lot of steel, so we might as well use it, alright? To expand our ship. Do something that's more permanent. Okay, we got the machining table, good. I don't think we'll be crafting anything just yet, though. Just wanted to get it done. Let's build the actual platform. Then the walls. We'll need an exit, though. Yeah, construction botched. Eventually, we'll need more gravelite panels. Still no timer. They're still scanning. Alright. So how much chem fuel did we get in the end? Like 900. 184 in storage and 750 in the tanks. So that's a lot. 219 now. So really, we have almost 1000 chem fuel. Should be enough for a while. It will send a massive raid of hostile mechanoids when it locates you. I wonder what it takes to actually beat these things. I suspect somebody already did. Unless it takes, like, huge, massive amounts of preparation. But I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who have been playing this for like 20 hours a day since it came out. Wait, we will still get a timer, right? I hope so. We did the previous time. I assume that that's always going to be the case, but I'm actually not sure. This is the timer, but we got the actual timer last time. Like, we had the actual timer last time. Like, in days. And it was ticking down. Like, we had the actual day counter here. And now that's no longer the case. One quadrum is 15 days. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so we have a ton of time still. Okay, alright, not worried at all then. That's a shit ton of time. That might still not be enough to recruit this guy, but okay, maybe it is. It might be close, we'll see. Anyway, let's finish this platform, build the wall. Go on. There it is. Okay, now we want the wall. Okay, I guess we need one more here, just to make it a bit more efficient. And I can remove the other wall, but it's fine. First we need the outer wall, okay. And the actual door. That'll do, alright. You will probably remove this one. I guess I could have the actual separate workshop for the machining table. That doesn't seem like a very efficient use of our space, however. But we could. Okay, there you go, one more. The roof. Okay, that's done. So, I mean, I could reinstall it here and then have a door, right? And that will count, that will remove the penalty. I think that should work. This will not be a permanent solution, but we can always deconstruct the walls. I might just do this for now. House food. We're fine on food. We have 73 simple meals. We could butcher some animals before we leave. Not the bumalopes, but the muffalos do not attack back. And I assume they are worth a lot of meat. 336 meat. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. And we already have the butcher table. So we can definitely kill one or two before we leave. But yeah, we still have... Yeah, okay, now we have a day counter. 14 days, 20 hours, so that's a lot of time. The last time, the advance warning was only like 6 days in advance. So... we get a warning way longer in advance this time. Okay, build that wall, thank you. Okay, 10.4, alright. There, okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, now it counts as a workshop. Okay, good. I could just have a wall and a door here, because there are beds. But I would need to reorganize this a bit. Okay, this is not really that important right now. Yeah, we could make some helmets. You know, instead of these helmets. That's not a bad idea. It's only 40 steel, so I might actually do that. Definitely for the 3 people who don't need to be wearing like the ideology stuff. I mean, they don't have to be wearing that, it's just better for their mod. We can do it 3 times. Just steal, alright? So 10.4 resistance. I don't think we can do that in 14 days, so I will have to bring him with me. Which is fine. Oh yeah, what about the conversion? Can we do the conversion again? No. Wait, 19 days? Repeating a ritual within 20 days reduces its quality. 1 days have passed since the last ritual, so the current quality reduction is minus 89%. Oh wow. Okay, so technically I can do it, but it's gonna be terrible. Well then. 49% certainty. Yeah, so converting him is not gonna be as easy as I thought then. At least these penalties are not that bad, but this is basically minus 12 permanent penalty. The tortured artist was minus 8. Yeah, so it's 50% more than tortured artist. Instead of a ritual, you can appoint a moral guide who has convert ability on the same cooldown. Okay. Where do I do that? In here? It has to be your ideology. Moral guide with like no social skills whatsoever. Oh, right here. Wait, I mean, I already have a shaman here. Oh, is it a separate role? No, it's the same one. Yeah, I already have one shaman. So, can I do anything with that, or is he just going to do it over time? He has really terrible social skills, though. Or do I have to use these options? Okay, I have to use these. Okay, I got it. Got it. I just need to wait 1.7 days. Okay, got it. Alright. Okay. I'm already 1/3 done with gunsmithing. Alright, so King was the best crafter. I think we should stop chopping the trees. For now, we have better things to do. Cancel. Yeah, we have better things to do. Okay. Right, so let King craft some of this stuff. What are you doing? Oh, hauling? Nah, somebody else can do that. Let's make at least 1 or 2 helmets here. And we should make some clothes too. Because if I keep wearing these vac suits, they will deteriorate faster. And we can't make them ourselves yet, we don't have plasteel. Okay, there, we got 1. That'll do. Good quality too. Alright. So Kari can use that or something. Pigs join. Free food. Anyone fond of pigs in chat? Okay, there you go. Heck yeah. Anyone fond of pigs? Heck yeah. Oink oink. Alright, slaughter. How much meat is that? 238 and 68 pigskin. Nice. Times 2. Very nice. That is very pog. Somebody should actually go and do that, though. Is that under handling? Or animal? I mean, I can tell them to do it manually. Let's finish that helmet first. Okay, that's gonna be the last one for now. Let's get the piggies. Okay, let's go. And then we need to carry them over here. Probably butcher them before we leave, get the meat. Still got some room on the shelves. I guess I could still add one more here. Yeah, let's add one more shelf. Alright. Spacious interior. Okay, we got a bonus for spacious interior. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, quite spacious. That was totally unintentional. Okay, we got 73 simple meals. That should be enough for a while. I need to watch this timer, but yeah, we have a lot of time. Still, it's easy to stop thinking about this. Oh yeah, a second helmet. Once they wake up, I guess. Ritual opportunity soon. 21 hours, alright. Oh, is that for our ideology? Let me check. Yes, it is, actually. Okay, that's for ours. We just need the ritual spot and the campfire. Alright, we can do that. I guess that should be outside. Alright, we can do that. That's an easy mod boost for everyone. Okay, we disassembled the biofuel refinery. There's no need to move the electric stove yet. Yeah, 14 days is enough time so that we can still expand our ship. And I might just do that. In this general direction. Yeah, there's a lot we can do in 14 days. Alright, let's finish gunsmithing. Did we ever finish mining that silver? I think we did, right? But let me double check. Okay, we did. Just double checking. Wouldn't want to leave without it. Components are fine. We could mine out some components before we leave. There are some over here. At least the one that's close to us. I like how this person is still here. Is she just gonna stay here permanently? Probably. I don't know. I'm not recruiting her, though. I don't like these bommalopes right next to our ship. I really don't like this. Go away. Graze somewhere else. You're making the colonists nervous. How's our prisoner progress? 9.7. Well, slowly getting there. I was right though, it's gonna be more than a month. Yeah, we could have an onboard kitchen for sure. So I think I'm just gonna do like the same exact thing here. Yep. This could be like 2x3 room, it doesn't have to be big. We can't afford it big. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, you're right, it could be elsewhere, actually. Let's cancel this. We could have it over here. Okay, my issue is that I don't want people constantly going through the freezer. So... yeah, I don't think I want that. We can build it close. I need to think about it. So I could build it like over here. Something like that. Okay, we could build it over here. And then have a door here. See what I mean? That's what we could do. It won't be pretty, alright? It's not gonna be pretty. But I think that's the best idea. Because again, I don't want people going through the freezer constantly because the temperature will keep going up above 0. And now I tried that before and the temperature still kept going above 0 all the time. I prefer to have it in a dead end. Anyway, we'll extend it over here. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but it's fine. It's fine. I need somebody to hold this crap. Oh, and there's actually no spot. Yeah, I just need a temporary zone. Just to move all of that out of the way. Okay, so here's the plan. Six by 5. We don't need that big. Okay, we don't need that big. This is actually enough. This is enough. I'm just saving materials, alright? Okay, so obviously this is gonna be the wall. This room will be 2 by 3. And then we'll have doors over here. Something like that. With that said, it's not even that important, alright? I don't think it's really that important. The stuff doesn't take that many resources, does it? Okay, 80 steel to components. Nah, we have more important things to do. It's really not worth spending that much time on this right now. And we're down to 216 Gravlite panels. I mean, I can still move the stuff somewhere to save on materials. Not necessarily with the intention of working it. But, I mean, we can have it somewhere over here. We could literally reinstall it over here. Before we take off. So, maybe I'll do that. Nutrient paste dispenser. Oh yeah, you're right. I never considered that. 125 steel, 3 components. Okay, that is big. That is big. Okay. Yeah, we might think about that later. There we go, finished gunsmithing. Alright, I think we'll pass on more research for now. So I could go directly for blowback operation to unlock the machine pistol. And then make that. Or I can just make bolt action rifle. Let's just make a rifle really quick. Just one. And the king will do that. Okay, he's resting, that's fine. Let him sleep. We'll make it tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's the ritual, so we can do that right away. Yep, we can do that, once people wake up. That should be an easy mood boost. Unless we do a really bad job. The nutrient paste dispenser is impossible and it can function as a wall. For your ship too, okay. So you could put it as part of your freezer's walls. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe I will. Oh yeah, Froster. That's okay, they'll repair it. Alright. Yeah, it might not work for the ship in space. I don't know for certain. Because this wall, the steel hull, prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space, specifically. So we might still need an actual outer hull. Anyway, let's do the ritual thing. Right here. That will take 3 hours. 25% expected quality, not too bad. So each participant will make a lantern out of 4 wood. Okay, let's go then. That should be a mood boost for like 6 days. I took off on a ship without a wall and everything showed up. Well, I think you can fly to a new spot, but if you fly to like an orbital platform or an asteroid, then I assume it would be a problem. Either way, not too worried about that right now. What I do is have 1 or 2 hoppers inside the freezer. The what now? Okay, how about that rifle? Where are you going? What? Going for a walk. Can you go for a walk in the general direction of your workplace? Still a walk, right? That counts? I mean, you're still literally walking. Okay, we're making an axe. Wait, no, I mean the rifle. He has an axe equipped. Yeah, that's to replace the axe, basically. The axe rifle, I know, right? How's our prisoner doing? Okay, 8.8, we are slowly getting there. It's gonna be so close. We got 12 more days. I want to try converting him, or rather recruiting him before we take off. So we'll see about that. Okay, let's see the quality. Okay, done. Excellent, nice. Okay, alright, what is it? I can barely see it. Oh, right here. Yeah, excellent quality, nice. So, okay, who's using what weapon right now? Clippy is using machine pistol. Okay, auto pistol. Alright, let's grab this then. Got it. And then somebody else could get the axe. Or maybe not. So Marbozir has a really good melee skill. 15. But he can still shoot, so... I guess it kind of depends on the situation. Yeah, it depends on the situation. But we can always grab the axe if we want to. Because this is still pretty decent. Right here. Alright. So, do we want to make anything else? We could make some grenades. That might not be a terrible idea. It is 80 chem fuel. But making a grenade might not be a terrible idea for an emergency situation. No, I'm not using biofuel for anything right now. We only need it to fly to a new location. It's even better than a grenade? What's better than a grenade? What's better than a grenade?
Commander, you may want to instruct
Okay, but
your men
what are you referring to?
Restraint when using explosives.
Oh, okay, you were memeing. Okay, got it. Oh, do you mean you can just throw this forever? Wait, hold up. Are these like infinite? It says one frag grenade. I assume it's just one. They are infinite? Okay, so I think I'm gonna make one then. Does this use shooting skill? Or does this use something else? Like, what does this count as? If I want to throw one. Shooting? Okay. Yeah, let's make one for sure. Definitely worth making one. We made all this chem fuel, so I think it's fine if we make one. Yep. Alright, let's go. Make us some grenades. Any explosive enjoyers in chat? Just be careful with friendly fire. Yeah, I know.
I think I could have predicted this out.
I mean, we don't have to use them, but it's good to have them ready. If something nasty raids us, I mean, we can always use that. Oh, speaking of... Uh-oh. A terrible celebration of self. We still got +2 mod. No, -3 for 6 days. Come on. Okay, that's unlucky. Okay, that's unlucky. Well then. Okay, whatever. What's this? New quest. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 99 silver. Okay, it's beggars. They wanted the silver so that they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give the items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on the camera. They will move on after 1 day. They are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. The game is literally telling you what you can do. Yeah, okay, that's pretty funny that the game is actually telling you that you can do this. I mean... Is there any benefit to giving them anything? Who's to say they're not just scamming us? They could just be scamming us. There is a benefit. I don't mind the 99 silver too much, but yeah, as long as I'm not going to get scammed, they can send you a bigger reward later. Only reason would be if you have a charitable ideology, where it gives a mod boost. Sometimes they help later. Yeah, I mean, 99 silver is nothing, I suppose. I guess we can do it. Alright, I suppose we can do it. It's fine. Fine. Fine, we'll do it. Also, they might be getting scammed, you know? Okay, done. So, new quest is available. To show her gratitude for your charity, the beggar camera shared a secret with Clippy. You have learned the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They have recently awoken from cryptosleep and are causing trouble in the area. Okay. Okay, possesses a unique legendary weapon. Now I kind of want to do that. Okay, I want to do that. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. The soldiers are hiding out in the ancient structure. Okay, wait, so we are where? It's gonna stay for 30 days. So it's right here, and we are here. Okay, if I wanted to move east when we take off to be closer to this place, I'll have to land in the shrubland, because I don't think we can go far enough to land in the grassland. Or, okay, we could land over here and then just walk over. We could land somewhere over here, in this area, because I wanted to move south towards the frozen terraformer. This has a grav core and like some gravelite. So I wanted to move in that general direction. We could land over here-ish, and then just try to go this way. It's not super close, but it's not super far away. It's a tough one. Yeah, we'll decide when we're ready to take off. But I definitely want to do that. I want to try doing that for sure. Surely we can beat 2 dudes, right? And we can prepare before we go. We are literally preparing right now. We're making grenades. We got the like excellent quality rifle. So, yep. Okay, it's almost done. Hey, wait, what gear slot do grenades go in? Does it replace the weapon? Or can I have them equipped on top of a weapon? The main weapon slot, okay. That's fine. Marbozir can have them or something. Did we lose one of the original dudes? No. No. We have the 3 original dudes. Okay, we got the grenades. Yep, there you go. Alright. Okay, 50 damage. 13 range. Direct hit chance, 11%. Alright. Market value, 265. Building damage factor. Okay. Range cooldown, 2.66. Okay. So, we had a helmet here, right? And people are sleeping again. Go grab the helmet, thank you. Rare thrombos. Yeah, let's not mess with those. They could definitely murder our entire colony pretty easily. Not gonna mess with them. Alright, we got helmet on Marbozir. We can make one more for Moro, but Moro doesn't really fight. I mean, she can do melee. Thing is, she gets a penalty from her ideology if she uses these weapons. That's why I don't have one equipped. But we can grab one if somebody is about to attack us. What in the world is grenade basic beauty -3? Well, I mean, I guess it's not a very visually appealing grenade, alright? I say it's a question of taste. Holding a grenade looks creepy. Hey, it depends on who you ask. How's our prisoner doing? We got 12 more days before we have to take off. Or less. Yeah, I think we'll have to take him with us. It's starting to look like we'll have to take him with us. So let's check research really quick. Now, I was going to do blowback operation, but we could also do flak armor. Maybe that's a better idea. Now, that will be way slower, however. But I wouldn't mind some actual proper armor. So that's what I'm thinking. We could also do something like drug production. Okay, I don't want microelectronics eventually, but that will take a long time. I think I might actually do flak armor, but there's a requirement. Right, I need plate armor first. That's 600. Hydroponics are a good long-term goal. Yeah, we could do that too. That's only 700. We could do that. 100 steel, 40, one component. Okay, let's do hydroponics. Yeah, in case we want to go to like a bad terrain. Because here's the thing, there's a lot of desert around here. And we want to go south. Because of this place. I could go like slightly west and then south, but there's this huge ass desert on the way. So it would be nice to be able to handle that. But either way, you're right, it's a good goal. Okay, one more helmet wouldn't hurt. We got the grenades. So I guess Marbozir could equip grenades for now. Surely that's better than a poor auto pistol, or is it? I don't know, is it? I'll just have to watch out for friendly fire. Okay, I guess one issue with using grenades is that it's more likely to leave people we're fighting dead or like heavily wounded, probably? I don't know. Not sure how it actually works here. And sometimes we might want to capture them. Yeah, damaging anything and anyone nearby. I'm just gonna keep them in storage for now. We don't have a better pistol. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, let's just keep them in storage for now. We'll have the option of equipping them. Yep. So why does it say 7? Now I'm confused. Oh, that was referring to something else. Okay, 7 components, right. Okay. It looked like this was referring to grenades, but yeah, apparently not. Okay, so we have 216 gravelite panels. If I expand the ship, I suppose I can just keep expanding it in this direction. But we could expand here too. Okay, why the heck not? Let's expand. It would have been a slightly better idea to have the cooler like here or here probably, but it's fine. Yeah, I haven't played like Biotech or any of these other DLCs, so I can't really tell where the DLC content begins other than the obvious, like with Ideology. Ideology one is obvious, Biotech not so much. I know Biotech adds a lot of stuff, but I can't tell you what exactly. I guess like xenotypes and genes, that's Biotech? Or is it? Okay, so if I look at some of these people, like the impids and stuff like that, that was added in Biotech, yeah? Got it. This person is still here. No, we have insulation from the hull, so we don't need anything. We only need the seals if we go outside. Alright, let's finish building this. Okay, more space incoming. Hull. And the door. I guess this is fine. So much room for activities. What's with Marbozir's mod? Oh, yeah, right. This is still the conversion thing. We can probably do it again, yeah? The conversion thing right here, convert. So attempt to convert someone. Yeah, Marbozir. Certainty reduction 5.7. Okay, let's do that real quick. Okay, that was super quick. So we just need to do this regularly, like every day or two. Alright. Because I really don't want him to keep this ideology. That's really bad for us. So how exactly does this work? Do I need to reduce his certainty to 0? And then he will convert? Or is it like on a sliding scale? If I want to convert him to mine. Okay, I need to reduce him to 0. Alright. And then do I need to do like a separate action to actually convert him? Once he's reduced to 0? Because who's to say what I want to convert him to? So I assume it's like a separate action. Nothing special? Okay. Alright. Does adding rooms decrease range, increase travel cost? Not so far. So far, like, fuel consumption is still 10 chem fuel per tile. The range is still the same. So, not so far. Now, there is better tech later on, which I assume will increase the cost. Well, I assume it will increase the range for sure. Because right now we just have basic graph tech. There's standard graph tech later on. with the large thrusters and the large chem fuel tanks, so we can get better thrusters later on. And then advanced graph tech. But right now, building up the ship did not change the fuel consumption or range. It's been the same still. Okay, so what am I even going to use this space for? I guess for now we can use it for the electric stove. And then go from there. Probably. I could already just move this. Yeah, I could already move it. It's fine. Okay, let's move it. No reason not to, I suppose. And maybe install some kind of light. A wall lamp, alright. A wall lamp it is then. Okay, 57 components. Let's check for some compacted machinery nearby. Okay, so there's more to the west, but it's pretty far away. We could still mine that before we leave, but it's gonna take some time. How's the prisoner progress? We're slowly getting there, 7.3. We should be able to recruit him before we have to flee. But it does look like he's gonna be pretty close. Okay, so that's moved. Alright, good. We still have a lot of meat, so let's increase this limit. We can make like 100. Might as well. Yeah, its lowering is just pretty slow. Very, very slow. Okay, 2.7 days to convert again, alright. Love this DLC. Yeah, I really like this DLC. It got me back into RimWorld, and yeah, I'm loving it. I will definitely play a lot more. I already have some ideas what I would like to do. So the next time we start a new game, which is not gonna be in the nearest future, but one thing I want to do is not start with the graph ship, just start basically from a standard start and build up to the graph ship. It doesn't look like it even takes very long. I mean, the research is easy, it's the materials that you need, more than the research. But the research itself is easy. Yeah. So I would like to try that. See how long it will take. But yeah, that's not gonna be in the nearest future. But I'd like to do it eventually. You know what we could do? We could have like individual rooms with beds. That will take more space, but I mean 2 by 2 would be fine probably. And it might be better than sleeping in the open. Not really priority though. -5 because Clippy tried to convert you? Okay, okay, that's not great. That is actually not great. But we still need to convert him, alright? How bad would the conversion ritual be now, just out of curiosity? What's the penalty? -72%. Yeah, we'll probably do it after we move our ship. Okay, we have a lot of... Oh, will we harvest anything before we take off? Probably. Definitely the rice. Not sure about the hill road. Would be nice to get the hill road before we leave. I planted it fairly recently, so it is already at 43%. I believe there's a graph ship quest for the standard play after 10 days. Nice. 10 days is really quick. Yeah, I imagine you wouldn't have to wait like years. We had a quest for materials. It's just that I didn't do it, but there was like a location with the materials. Is the solar panel powering all the stuff you got going on? No, we also have the wind turbine over here. But the solar panel is part of our ship. But this is all connected. Yeah, see, this is all connected. I suppose we could have an extra battery in here, because I was gonna get more batteries. We could have one here. Okay, sure, we can do that. Wild woman wanders in. Another one. That's the second one. Okay. Starjack. Engineered for life among the stars. Starjack are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space living. Interesting. It allows them to survive brief exposure to hard vacuum. Okay. Incapable of balance. Yeah, chemical interest, sickly. Yeah, no. I really don't like people who can't fight back at all. Oh yeah, there's Wild Hill Route over here, we can grab that. Maybe not that far away. Okay, we can grab some of these. To not waste our better medicine when not needed. Alright. That's the new type. Oh, like the star people. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it is. Because this whole mechanic is new. Like going into space and all that. But I don't really want her because she's incapable of fighting back. Also, we're leaving soon, so not a really good moment, and we're still working on getting one more guy, which will be 6. I don't want to go overboard with the recruitment, because we'll have to feed these people. Maybe once we get like the nutrient paste going, then we can do it. I'm not really using a lot of mods. I'm using like the UI mod, and Modi right here. That's basically Modi. This thing here. And there's like a UI mod, whatever it's called. And I have one more mod that gives you a preview of the area you will land at when you're looking at the big map. But that's about it. I'm not really using a lot of mods right now. Yeah, minor break risk. He's gonna have minor break risk until we convert him. It is what it is. That's just how it's going to be. So, we have a little bit of space in our freezer. We could actually maybe hunt some of these animals. Like an alpaca. Okay, these are pretty far away. The muffalos are also pretty far away. I'm not hunting bomalopes. Absolutely terrible idea. Look at all these bomalopes down here. Yeah. Let's fight all of those at the same time. Not. Let's not do that. There's a guinea pig over here. We can grab an alpaca. Get on more meat, get more leather. Oh, psychic drone. Okay then. Minus 12. At least that one will only affect one person, so I'm okay with that. We had like the male version of that earlier. That one was bad. A major break risk. Yeah, I blame these penalties. These are pretty bad. Sweaty, slept in the cold. Insulted. Oh, did Clippy insult him? Is that what happened? Because Clippy was insulting people earlier. Yeah, and tried to convert. And this is with low expectations. That's why I really want to convert him. But that will take some time. He's getting minus 12 just because of the ideology. Yeah, Clippy was insulting people the other day, like yesterday. So I figured that might have been him. Clippy said something about facial hair to King, okay. Maybe it was somebody else. Don't see anything in here. Okay, doesn't matter. It's not like I can remove it or anything like that. The Clippy called me a neckbeard. Yeah, maybe he did. Indeed. I heard someone say the HUD mod stops working in space, but that was the day before yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I can always remove it, but I have not had any problems so far. How's our research going? Okay, we're working on it. 1/3 done. Did we finish that helmet? It's somewhere in here, I think. Yep, okay, so Moro can grab that. And maybe when she comes back. What are you doing? Oh yeah, right. Getting the heal rod, fair enough. Carry on then. The helmet is not going anywhere. 10 days, 9 hours. So it's not a problem if I just move this electric tailor bench to be in the same room as the stove, right? Because we might as well take it with us. I see no reason why we shouldn't. It's fine. Yeah, so let's do that. We can move it, so we definitely should. We can also move the chess table, so I will probably do that too. We could have a chess table somewhere in here. Even in the kitchen. Or like somewhere in here, I don't know. Over here would be fine. It might slow people down a little bit if it's in the way. Okay, we're moving it. There you go. Hey, Sid. Okay, got it. Right. Yeah, let's move the chess table right away. To not do all that the last moment before we have to leave. Yep, 10 days to go. Oh, it started a while ago, at 15 days, so we had plenty of advance warning this time around. I'm just trying to recruit this dude. Okay, it's at 5.3 resistance now. I think we'll get him before we'll have to leave. Yeah, it's getting close now. Did our social skill improve at all? Probably not. No. 3,772 out of 5,000 to the next level. So, I mean, hopefully he'll get 5 eventually. That's still low, but best out of anyone here. Yeah, but to be 6, hopefully. This dude will be really good at filling the gaps, because I don't have anyone good at mining, and he has 12 mining with burning passion for it, and I only have 1 good crafter, so he would also be pretty useful for that. So I actually really want this dude. He'll have -6 for this like xenotype, but I mean, we have a guy with -8 because he's a tortured artist. Oh, we're playing like on a pretty chill difficulty right now. I don't remember which one it was exactly, but yeah, it's like fairly low, because I haven't played for 7 years. You can change it mid-playthrough, right? You can change it somewhere. Yeah, here. Yeah, so we can change it anytime we want. I will be keeping Randy random, though, because I like Randy. I like random. Which is probably not surprising. Yeah, I'm somewhat of an RNG enjoyer. Okay, we're working on hydroponics here. Yeah, Randy will surprise us eventually. Oh, I'm sure he will. He definitely will. Okay, let's take a look around real quick. 60 components. We can still mine this out before we leave. Yep. We can still expand our ship a lot, like 1 platform only takes 1 gravelite panel, but we will eventually run out. We will eventually run out. By the way, the game is literally suggesting that you build like a flying saucer, basically. Because this is the area you can build your spaceship in. So, well, you're just gonna end up building a flying saucer. Yeah, getting a little bit of steel in advance might be good though. We'll need it in our new location. And we're a little bit low. We basically used up all of it, and I had 1,000 not too long ago. Current ship looks like an NG ship. Oh yeah, from FTL, yeah. Oh, I'm sure some people will actually rebuild, like recreate FTL ships. That's a pretty fun idea. You can recreate some of the FTL ships. Didn't think of that. Flying pizza. Yeah, we have one, like a pizza fanatic in here. A pizza lover. This dude has a hilarious bio. He sold himself into slavery for money to purchase more pizza, basically. So he loved pizza so much that he sold himself into slavery to get money for more pizza. Yeah, least mentally unstable RimWorld colonist. Nine days. Wait, can we convert again, or is it still on cooldown? Okay, 18 hours. We'll want to try again when it's up. But it's pretty obvious, yeah, this is gonna take a while. And it's plus 1.5% change per day. Yeah, due to mode. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have separate rooms for sleeping on the ship, because that will be a lot of extra space. Not sure if I can really afford that. We could have like 1 or 2. Yeah, we could have 1 or 2. That could work, potentially. We can fill this space a little bit. Wait, that's... Okay, no, we kind of can't. Well, we can, but I need to move the waterproof conduit. If I want to build here. Yep. Yeah, I need to build around. Okay. That's fine. They can sleep on the torpedoes, yep. Indeed. $4.8. We're getting close. I guess we should probably have 6 beds on our ship anyway. Probably a good idea. This could just be basically a room with a bunch of beds. Because I don't think I wanted to build like 1 bed per person in entirely separate rooms. We don't have the space for that. But we could have a room with 6 beds. Just so that people will have somewhere to sleep at, instead of on the floor. Yeah, we could like make this room a little bit better. To maybe get a bonus. And then we'll free up a little bit of space over here. We can use that for something. So I guess that's kind of the plan. Okay, did you guys finish the conduit? Yep. Right, so now we need to remove these. Yep. Okay. Because well, we can't build on top of that. A bulk goods trader. Alright, maybe they will have something good we could buy. We do have 950 silver. Maybe we could sell something. Okay, so King should probably talk with them. Okay, he's talking with our prisoner. Let him finish that. Go on. Okay, 3.5. Nice. We're getting there. Trade. Okay, they have a lot of stuff in here. Is it useful though? Well... I'm not seeing anything particularly interesting at first glance. I mean, herbal medicine, but we can make our own. They have silver. Yeah, I mean, I could sell something for silver, but do I want to? We got 69 components. I don't think I want to sell anything right now. We could sell the gas mask, but it's not really worth it. I usually sell my leather. We might still need that for some clothes. I mean, I could do it. Oh, because you make all clothes out of cotton? Yeah, we don't have a lot of that right now. Yeah, I don't think I'll be trading with them. There will be other opportunities. Is that their chicken? Yeah, I think so. Alright, where were we? Right, expanding our ship. I can still build here, right? Yep. Okay, so this is gonna be what? 3x4 room. We will keep this wall. So this is gonna be basically like the bedroom for everyone. Yep. So that when we land somewhere, we'll have beds for everyone. Yeah, this will take a moment. We're almost done researching hydroponics already. That's nice. Then we could get started on like plate armor and then flak armor. Not sure. We could do drug production. Yeah, I think I'd like to unlock the drug lab. Oh, okay, ready. Let's use that real quick. So, convert. And Varazir. Where's Varazir? Over here. Alright, let's go. Okay, failed to convert. Varazir was upset by the attempt, but his certainty fell from 51 to 45. Yeah, we're going to need more than this, because this also keeps going up by 1.5 per day. And on top of that, yeah, we get this penalty. It's going to be a problem. I assume we only converted him by like 5% or 6% because our social skill is bad. I assume this depends on social skill, and we don't have anyone good at that. So if that does depend on social skill, converting anyone at all might be problematic in the long term. Yeah. Yeah, Clippy only has 2. He has some progress towards 3, but yeah, it's not great. Yeah, better social, better conversion. Yeah, this is one of my biggest gaps in skills right now. Yeah, I'm playing with all except anomaly. This is one of my biggest gaps in my skills. And the problem is that recruiting somebody with good social skill is not gonna help. Because I would need them to be the same ideology I am. So this is actually going to be a bit of a problem in the long run. Anyway, let's build the wall. I forgot the door, my bad. There's the door. Build the wall. And we should have some stuff in here to make it look better. We could make some art, but I would need a workbench for that. Yeah, art bench. We could still have that. Okay, I'm a little bit low on space. It could be here, once I move all these beds. But this is fairly low priority. First, let's handle the beds. We can have some plants in here. I guess that works. Yep. We could build like better beds, but yeah, nah. Okay, this is gonna be the door. Can I just have 3 of them? I assume so. Oh yeah, this is because... Right, we have an extra stool because I had a workbench of some sort over here. We can still keep it here, because I'll be building a new one soon enough. Oh, you were still mining the compacted machinery? We just finished, alright? At least we don't have to worry about the components anytime soon. So, does anyone know if you can make advanced components later, or do you have to buy them? You can make them, okay. But I assume that's gonna be much later. We are literally like at 99% research. There you go, okay, so hydroponics are done. I think I'll do drugs next. This also leads to a lot of different stuff, including medicine production. But that's one option. So if I want flak armor, I would need plate armor first. So that's a combined total of 1800 research. We could do blowback operation to unlock like machine pistol. We could just get started on microelectronics, which leads to a lot of stuff. What else? I think that's the options, basically. I definitely wouldn't mind armor. Especially if we wanted to do some of these combat-related quests, and I do want to do some of those. I wanted to go after that legendary weapon. And I don't know how tough these people are going to be. So it would be nice to be prepared for that. So I think we'll work on armor. I have no idea how tough they're going to be. And we're not getting there anytime soon, because they're, like, over here. First, we're moving to a new location, probably around here. And then we'll consider going to this spot. We got 26 days, so it's enough time. That was one of these quests in here. Or was it even a quest? No, it was just information. No, right here. That's the quest, right here. So if you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. So I definitely want that. So we need to be prepared. One thing we can do in the future is actually have turrets installed like on our ship. But that's gonna be later. Anyway, so what about the research then? Oh yeah, we already started, alright. How's our prisoner? Are we getting close? 3.5. Okay, we're getting super close. It's gonna be like in the last 2 days. Yep. Alright, we need a light source here. I mean, we don't, but let's have it anyway. And move the beds tomorrow when people wake up. Is there anything else I can have here to improve this room that's like low effort and low materials? Don't see anything super obvious. Bookcase? 20? Small bookcase? Can you boost a wall with something? Yeah, the wall itself, I'm not sure. Yeah, the bookcase would be good around here. Right, he's eating. How's our steel now? Okay, we're gathering some. I would like to bring more than 75 with me. Should be marked, yeah? No, I guess we'll work on this one then. Somebody's prioritizing mining. Yep. Okay. Oh, again, working on the prisoner. 2.7. Alright, we're getting there. So just a few more times and he will join. It's gonna be like in the last 2 days. Before the mechanoid invasion. Like, literally, it's gonna be in the last 48 hours. At the current rate. Horseshoe throwing in the spaceship. We have the chess table, so... we have recreation kind of, sort of covered. For the time being. Okay, we have a lot of chem fuel. We could still make more before we leave. I mean, I already deconstructed the thing, so it's fine. We are bringing all this wood with us. We can convert it easily enough. We don't need more than 900 right now. We can't even use that much because we have a limited range. I couldn't use this much if I wanted to. Right, we were supposed to move the beds, so let's do that. I assume we can walk through them, right? I'm pretty sure you can. So we can do it like this. And then we can have one more in here. We'll reinstall one right before we leave. I mean, we can still move these here. You know, it still saves some materials. Oh, also, hold up. Let me check the quality. Normal, poor, normal. Good. Okay, we have 2 good quality beds right here. Might be best to save those on our ship. Yeah. Yeah, let's actually move those right away. This one's normal, poor, normal. Okay. Just to make sure we keep the good quality ones. There you go. Oh yeah, Marbozir was still sleeping here, right. Alright. Cramped, mediocre, neutral. Alright. Seven days. 2.1 resistance. Alright, we are super close now. Yeah, major break risk. Again, I blame all these look at all these modifiers. Yeah. Well, he has his own bedroom now. So that should help a little bit. Hopefully. And he won't be disturbed while he's sleeping. One more thing I could move is this table. I guess we could have it here instead of this bed. Because that takes a lot of wood. We can always deconstruct it if needed. Heck, the dining chairs too. 2 of them are good quality, so might as well save them. Yeah, we could have a 2x1 table. But the table is excellent quality, so I think I want to keep it. Yeah, I want to keep it because it has very high quality. Already hoarding again? Hey, I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Of having a ship. This is kind of like having a limited inventory. Yeah. And you guys know how good I am at inventory management, right? Quote unquote. Still, the table is worth saving. It's excellent quality, I'm saving it. Alright, I'm saving it. Get up, Carrie. I need to move your bed. 1.4 resistance. Okay, alright. We need like 3 more days max. And he should join us. Okay, we still have almost 100 meat. So we'll make some more meals here. Might as well, we have the space. Alright. Okay, move the bed, thanks. Done. Okay, then we'll move the table. So reinstall. Over here. And the good chairs. There are 2 good quality chairs, so I'm gonna save those. Alright. That'll do. Well, we have a lot of space on the shelves, that's why it doesn't look too full. Oh, yeah, did I... right, I didn't link this extra shelf, so let's do that. Link settings, yep. Is that gonna work? Oh, no, that didn't work the way I expected it to. Unlink settings. Okay, that didn't work the way I expected it to. I guess I need to select all of them. Okay, there you go. Let's make sure the settings are what I expect them to be. So, okay, I'm gonna redo them real quick. Top priority, allow fresh and food. Alright? Okay, this is all now one shelf, basically. There's our table. Alright. Hey, wealth rich. Impressiveness, slightly impressive. Beauty still ugly, okay. It's fine, though. I mean, I could still keep the other two chairs, but we have limited space. Yeah, we have limited space. I can have them instead of the stools. I mean... Okay, do we have any poor quality stools here? Normal. Excellent. And these are cheap, so... Yeah, let's just deconstruct this one. And we'll move the chair. Alright. 0.8. We almost converted him now. Almost. Okay, we got the chair. This is good. This is normal. Okay, just deconstruct this one, I guess. Got it. And deconstruct this one. We can replace this with a normal chair, I guess. Yep, okay, we can do that. There you go. The pilot's chair. It used to be the pilot's stool, now it's the pilot's chair. It's an improvement. Wait, hold on. So if you have multiple, like, shamans, or spiritual leaders, whatever they're called, well, not the leaders, like the moral guides, can you use this skill multiple times? I assume you can. Like, the only reason I can't use it more than once every, like, 3 days is because I only have one dude assigned to this role. But you can't have more than one? Oh, you can't. So much for that idea, then. You can't? That sucks. So if I assign another person, that will unassign Clippy? Oh. Alright, alright. Well, so much for that idea, then. So I don't think I will be converting Marbozir anytime soon, then. That's just not gonna happen. Not with our dogshit social skills. And not when this keeps going up. Or rather, it's gonna take a very long time, like 2 months or longer. It's gonna take super long time. Okay, let's recruit this dude already. 0.8 resistance. 2 more days max. And that should be it. Okay, do we want to grab more meat before we leave? I suppose we could. We can hunt an alpaca. One more thing we can move is the butcher table. So is it a problem if I have the butcher table here? Is that a problem? If I just install it over here, I don't really have the space anywhere else. It's fine. We can just clean it. It will get the floor dirty, but that's all. But only while we're butchering something. right? Like, it's not gonna get the floor dirty on its own just by the fact of its presence, right? It does actually. Oh. Well, crap. I mean, we can still do it before we take off and then just reinstall it when we arrive. So I can still move it right before takeoff. That's what we're gonna do. We could still move some of these beds. But we saved the good quality ones. We're running out of space. Okay, 6 days, 9 hours. Right, let's get rid of some of these. Buildings can't be shelved, but they can be stored on the floor in the storage zones. What do you mean, buildings? Do you mean like the workbenches and stuff like that, or what? I have no idea what you're referring to right now. Minus 15 cleanliness. Yeah, this mod is moody. It gives you like some useful info at a glance. Anyway, like I said, what we're gonna do is just move the butcher table temporarily before we take off, and then we can move it outside after we land. Just to save the resources, like that's it. I'm only moving it to save the resources on having to build it again. We can move these plant pots as well. Yep. I mean, that one's not a big deal. Excellent quality. Good, normal. Okay, excellent. Okay, hold up. Reinstall. And reinstall. Yeah, this one's excellent quality, so I definitely want to keep that. Mech Hive signal. You have detected a massive graphic energy reading, indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down, or make use of its power. Mech hives are a production and control platform that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Collect more graph ship technology to track down the mech hive's location. Yeah, so this is like a long-term thing. Yeah, this is a super giga long-term thing. Obviously, we will not be doing that in the nearest future. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. We can also move the lamps. Yep. We can have one like here or something. Alright. Move. Doesn't really matter, just to save them. Alright. There we go. Recruitment attempts will begin. Good. We still need to succeed at actual recruitment. So hopefully 5 days, 23 hours is enough with our dogshit social skills. Did we increase our social skill? Yes, we did. We have 5 now. Yep. Not that it's some amazing skill, but better than previously. Everyone else has 2 or 0. He's the only one with 5 now. Yeah, I assume doing that would stop the raids. So this is like more of a long-term goal with this start. Yeah, I know, but I do have this spot prepared to move him if needed. Or when needed. That's the plan. Okay, we finished plate armor research, that's good. Quest available. The search for the open gladius. You've learned that a relic of Creed of Spiritism is nearby. The open gladius is an ancient object venerated by all spiritists. If you could collect it, you could build a greater required to make spiritists happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Creed of Spiritism. First, you need to find the open gladius. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Okay, well, I guess I'll accept that. Alright. Because that's what we are. That's ours. So we kind of need that, preferably. Would be nice. Presumably it would help convert Marbozir. At least that's what it's suggesting. Okay, move this somewhere. Bit low on space around here, but... not that I need those. Okay, there we go, new recruit, finally. Took a while, but we actually finally got him. Okay, alright. So you can fight, right? Okay, melee 7, and we had the melee weapon in here somewhere. If only I can find it. Right here. I can barely see it, but it's there. Okay, equip axe. Okay, so this dude is gonna be quite helpful for us. Yeah, his main job is gonna be basically mining and crafting. Because until now, King was the only decent crafter we had. Not a lot of mining to do before we leave, but everyone else was really bad at mining. Like, absolutely terrible. So we can deprioritize that. Alright, these skills are pretty low, we're not gonna do that. Art. Okay, and craft at 1. Okay, there you go. You're our main crafter and main miner. Really? You equipped that helmet? Whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, he's a night owl. You're right. Yep. Psychically deaf. And optimist. +6 permanent mood effect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can have a different schedule for him. So... let's see. How many hours of sleep is this? 8? Okay. 8. We can sleep when everyone else is up. Something like this. And this is gonna be anything. Alright. Wait. 2 more on the right side. There you go. I mean, having a night owl is actually kind of useful, because then you can do something while everyone is sleeping without having to wake them up. So that's actually kind of useful, potentially. Yeah, so we could leave right now if we want to. I mean, nobody said we have to wait until the last possible moment. I could just leave right now. But there are still a few things we can do before we leave. Like hunt some alpacas. We can definitely do that. Yep. Can't really go wrong with more meat. And we can always sell the leather. So we'll do that. We could still make some gear. Yeah, like a helmet or something. Still, like one more. Yeah, we could still make one more ranged weapon. That one's not as important. We have ranged weapons covered for now. until we get much better ones. Okay, let's go kill the alpacas. We still got a few days left. I won't be waiting until the last possible moment. Oh yeah, right, our new guy needs a bed. Well, he's already sleeping here. Okay, now everyone has a bed. This was prisoner bed, and he's no longer a prisoner. How much leather does a hut need? Well, it depends on what kind of hut we're talking about, and how big it is. I've seen some pretty big huts. Alright. So do you want to build another area before we leave? I have enough time. But remember, we will run out of graphite panels eventually. I don't have that many left. But we could still build another area. Okay, 6 by 6. Let's do that before we leave. Okay, we got over 1000 steel. That should be enough for a while. 77 components. I think we mined out all of the compacted machinery in here. Yes, we did. Okay, no more compacted machinery to mine. Yes, I will build this. Okay, anything else to move? I guess some of these plants. Not that we have to keep them, like we built quite a lot of those. And they're only 20 wood, really not that big of a deal. Anyway, let's build a platform first. We could have a door like here and here or something like that. Yup. We can also just leave the platform itself. I mean, heck, you know what I could do? Okay. I could actually deconstruct the wind turbine to reclaim the materials and then just build it here on the platform. And then we land with it. It's not gonna work in space, but it will work once we land. I can just build it on the platform. One less thing we'll have to do when we land. So I don't see why not. I could just build another solar panel here, but I don't want to rely just on solar panels. For obvious reasons. I don't think I'll be starting a new research project right now, although we could get started on flag armor. That will be the next thing we do, flag armor. That's a weird space turbine. What, isn't there wind in space? Yeah, who knows? I mean, have you been in space personally and checked? I haven't. So maybe there is wind in space. Like, I haven't been there, I haven't checked in person. And who's to say space in RimWorld works the same exact way as our space? Yeah, solar wind, that too. I mean, everyone heard of solar wind. It has wind in its name. A graph core detected. A crushed mechanoid platform. Okay, alright. Okay, so this is kind of good, because this is the second source of a graph core, and it's kind of sort of in the same general direction that we're going anyway. Because the plan is to go, like, basically south-southwest. So basically we're moving towards these things. So this is good. Convenient. It's gonna take us a while to get there, but we'll get there eventually. So it's fine. I assume it's difficulty? Probably. We could raid this place if we really want to. Only 2 people here. But we're leaving soon, so we're not gonna do that right now. Yeah, we'll do some of these things at our next location. Alright, let's finish the platform really quick. So one thing I'm not entirely sure about, I'm just assuming, is... Hold on. So if we zoom out and look at the orbital layer... So right now I can't go anywhere here because I'm out of range. But I assume I could still go there in the grav ship, as long as I'm actually in range. I don't need like a more advanced tech. So if that's the case, that's another good reason to go south-southwest. Because there's this asteroid, there's this asteroid. And I would like to check that out. Eventually, when we get there. Okay, 4 days, 22 hours. Alright. Let's finish the platform. Yeah, so again, I could have the wind turbine here, or I could just build another room. How much is a wind turbine again? 100 steel and 2 components. I guess it's not some massive amount of steel. Okay, we could have some beds here. Okay, hold up. What if we do... So if I extend this by 1 more tile... We could have like 2 small bedrooms here. 2 individual small bedrooms. Which might come in handy later on. It's gonna be a lot of steel, like not super efficient as far as walls go. Oh yeah, also hydroponic. We did finish that, you're right. You're actually right. So, hydroponics basin. So how exactly does that work? Do I just install it and then plant a bunch of stuff? Is that it? Like, is that all I do? So I could have like 3 of them here. And like, that's basically it? Okay, yeah, then we'll use that space for this then. Just need walls. That's fine. Alright. Okay, that'll do. So is this enough? Is this all I have to do? Does it have to be indoors? Do you need solar lamp? It won't work indoors? Wait, isn't it the whole point? Okay, never mind then. We're not doing that then. I don't have the time for an elaborate setup. We'll use the space for something. Not sure what yet, but we'll come up with something. Yeah, we can work on the hydroponic setup at our next location. Alright, let's move, yeah, one of these. Reinstall over here. Alright. I can just move a bunch of stuff into this room that we want to save, so let's just do that for now. So this is not meant as a permanent location. I'm just moving it to not have to rebuild it. There you go. Yeah, we can move the bed. I mean, the bed can be here. Remove that. Yep. You can move like through the bed, right? It just slows down your movement, but you can still move through it. Or it can be here, doesn't matter. This is temporary again. These two are poor quality, so I'm gonna leave them here probably. Yeah, we move the table. Okay, I don't think there's anything left that I really want to move. Like, these potted plants are 20 wood, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we might reorganize this a little bit later. We have a lot of shelves all over the place. I do want to have one cleared storage area eventually. But again, we're leaving this place soon, so it's a bit too late to start reorganizing right now. But we will have one big storage area eventually. What's this? The hulking structure. Only 2 days left. Okay. Plasteel. Construction must... Wait, what do we have to do? Oh, a monument. They are requesting that we build a monument. 8 by 3 in size. Okay. 8 by 3 in size, what? 24 sandstone blocks, 24 granite blocks. Okay, any off. Okay, can I just place it and build it? Do I need like an art bench? Because I don't have that at the moment. I could build it, but we have very little time left. If I could just do it right now, I would probably do it. We could get 37 plasteel, and we will need plasteel to make more suits. We need 20 plasteel for one like space suit, or even more. Yeah, you should be able to just accept and then build it in a new location. Yes, that should be doable. We got 2 days to accept this. But yeah, the quests don't go away when you move to a new location. It's just that the map you move from basically gets destroyed unless you have the anchor. But the anchor is super giga expensive. So we're not gonna have that anytime soon. 300 plasteel for the anchor. You will need to defend it for 15 days. Wait, where does that say that? It doesn't say anything about defending it. Where does it say anything about defending it? It says that it will get... It says that if it gets destroyed, then you fail, but it doesn't say anything that involves fighting. All the other quests that involved fighting very explicitly stated in the quest text that this quest will involve like multiple battles, etc. Yeah, so there's no fighting, we just need to make sure that it doesn't like collapse, gets destroyed by, I don't know, some kind of disaster, etc. And obviously we can't leave. So I can't start building it right now unless we build it on board our ship. Because it gets destroyed automatically when we leave the map. But yeah, the plan is to basically wait until the last possible moment to accept this quest, accept it right before it expires, and then move. Because we don't have to wait until the last possible moment to escape the mechanoids. We can just accept the quest, then move right away. We will lose a few days, because travel time takes a little bit of time, so we will potentially lose a few days. I don't remember how long the previous travel took, but it was like a few days, I think. Oh, you will still get the medicine and plasteel when you accept? Yeah, I guess so. But this is not a lot of materials. I mean, there's no need to throw away relations when we don't have to. We'll do it just again, not at this location. We're literally about to leave this location. We're not doing it here. There isn't even enough time to do it here, really. Okay, what else are we doing before we go? Okay, there isn't anything else I would want to relocate, so we're good on that. I suppose we could basically just go. I guess I can deconstruct the wind turbine. That still gives us some materials back, yeah? Right? It does give us... Yeah, okay. So might as well grab the materials. There's no reason not to. Not that it's some huge amount, but... Okay. I mean, I could reconstruct the beds. Not that it's really a big deal. I'm pretty sure we'll be moving into a grassland biome still. So there will be a lot of trees around there. Okay, research... Yeah, that one will take a while. So I could just go now. Yeah, we have like one more wall lamp. These are cheap, but we can still reinstall it. Like somewhere in here. Brighten up this room a bit more. Or, okay, like our main room here. Alright. We can do that. Done? Okay. Yeah, I think we should just go now. Let me just make a save just in case. Yeah, there's no real need to wait for anything else. I've done everything I wanted here. So, okay, here's the thing. How long will this travel take? 3.5 days. No, this is after. Yeah, I don't know how long the actual travel takes. I don't think it's long. I don't think it's instant in terms of how much these quest timers will progress. I guess we can check? Okay, I guess we can check. So this one has 23 hours left before we have to accept or decline or ignore it. This one has 2 days. So let's actually check whether these timers will move at all. Yeah, it might actually be almost instant. 37% expected quality. Alright. 44% chance of having a minor incident. Hey, previously it was 50%. We can use conversion one more time. Let's do that real quick before we leave. Okay. Yeah, upset by the attempt. 50 to 45. Yeah. You know what I might have to do? Switch the leader and have King be the, guide. Because King has the best social skill. He's the only person with a social skill that's not total dog shit. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like we'll be converting Marbozir. Because it keeps jumping between 45 and 50. Like, I reduce it from 50 to 45, but then by the time my cooldown is ready, it goes back to 50, so I will never convert him this way. We can try the ritual again after a while, but it has a chance to fail. So the ritual... what's the cooldown? Conversion. Yeah, 9 more days, but this has the chance to fail. We can try this again in 9 days. I can try it now, but it will have minus 40% quality reduction. Anyway, let's leave, shall we? Let's leave. Let's go, everyone. Time to go. Okay, so the plan, right. The plan is to move south-southwest. And I think we want to go as far as possible. This is as far as I can go. This is my maximum range. So we want to go as far as we can. Because the goal is to slowly move towards these 2 locations down here. And there are also some asteroids up there. So if I land here, I could probably sort of kind of still go to that quest site. This is the one, I think. Right here. It's not like super giga far away. This is the location with like the legendary weapon. Yeah, we could also go here. This is still grassland. That's a good point, yeah. That is a good point. Okay, I can't actually land on this one, even though it's inside this zone. I can land on this one, but not on this one. Okay, there's no cost, but I can still land here. Oh, no, wait, no, this is impossible, fair enough. But I can land here. This is still grassland. Well, no, it's temperate forest. Close enough. Close enough. This looks fine. Growing period year-round. Mountainous terrain, but I think I'm okay with that. We have one guy really good at mining now. Yeah, we could actually go here. I like this. And we can still travel to this location. It will take some time, but it shouldn't be that bad. Might take a few days. But I don't want to waste time landing like over here. I could... So, okay, technically one thing we could do... Okay, one thing we could do is just land here, do this, and then take off after 3 days. Because we don't have to wait this long. We can just take off after 3 or 4 days. It's just that obviously it uses chem fuel. But I got 900 chem fuel right now. So I could literally just land over here. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. Or is that a bad idea? But even if the ship has a rough landing, that's still like 3-4 days. I think this makes sense. I won't even use more fuel, it's just that I'll have to wait. Because like going all the way here costs 200, going this distance is 100, so I'll just spend 100 twice, maybe like 10, 20 extra. I think we're just gonna go here. I did bring a lot of wood with us, so that shouldn't be a huge problem. Yeah, I know, they will have a hard time traversing this terrain, which is why I wanted to do it this way. Okay, let's go, we're going. Oh look, it's a UFO. Okay, so let's find a nice spot. Okay, if we want to farm something, we should probably go like here. And this is too close to the edge of the map. This is not a terrible spot. Somewhere over here. We could claim some of these walls and buildings. Okay, this is not a terrible spot. I think that's fine. There's some farmable land here and here. We can rotate. And the thrusters are, yeah, on the left in this case. Yeah, we could land on this desert patch. That's also fine. Rough granite. Or we could land here. I mean, I don't want to be super far away. Ancient concrete. Alright, we can land like this. That's probably fine. Does it matter if I land on top of these chunks? Let's not do that just in case it does. It probably doesn't, but okay. Yeah, there are more over here. I'm going to assume it doesn't, but maybe it does, I don't know. Okay, let's land over here. I think that's reasonable. Ancient bed, okay. Interesting. Just looking around. What's this? The anima tree. A rare tree. Okay, I think I vaguely remember this. Once, if a person meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass around its base. Once enough grass is grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual with the tree to upgrade a person's psychic powers. Okay. Right, so not something we will be doing, probably. Anyway, so let's land over here. This seems reasonable to me. I think I saw some bommalopes. Another happy landing. See, very good landing. Not a rough landing at all. That's Pog. Okay, that's Pog. When can we take off? In 4.2 days. So engine cooldown of 4.2 days. So the plan is to get this quest done. Okay, let me check. Okay, so the timer basically didn't move at all. Like 1 hour. Yeah, it's nearly instantaneous. That's good to know. Anyway, the plan is to get this done. Let me just double check. That's definitely the quest. Active. That should be the one. Yeah, this is 3 stars, so I don't know how hard this is gonna be. Normal, hard, extreme, ultimate. We might not actually be ready for this. Yeah, this is like, okay, this is like for the relic. Our warriors are over here. Yeah, this one's like way further away. This one's just too far away from where we were jumping from. But I still want to do this. Yeah, I don't know how doable this is gonna be, but maybe we'll try. And then we can take off and move in this direction, because I still want that legendary weapon too. So we could get here in like 8 days. Or we can walk. We got 22 days to do this one, but... Okay, only 1 day here. No, accepted 1 day ago. Yeah, this one will expire in 22 days, so we have to get here in 22 days or less. Yeah, the animation is really nice, I like it. But yeah, so that's the plan. Presumably, if we get this relic thing, it would be easier to convert Marbozir. Whoops. Because this side is, yeah, for the open gladius. It's a relic for our ideology. I assume that would be helpful. Anyway, we are at 5 hours 45 minutes now, and we just jumped. I think that's gonna be it for today. And it's like almost 11 PM. But I'm happy enough with today's progress. We will definitely continue this. I'm loving this DLC. I really like it. So yeah, we're definitely gonna continue this. But that is gonna be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, probably same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 PM Central European, just like today. So again, thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.